Test, test, test.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments our show will begin.
All right. Hello. How's it going? Hey. All right. There's a lot of news. Hang on one second. Okay. Oh, my camera says I'm... Hey. Hey. Hello. Hi. Hello. It's me. It's me, the digital representation of Aaron's mental self who got stuck in the internet. Mic audio is a little quiet. Is it? Is it now, or do I need to... Please let me know if I need to adjust it. I get paranoid about these things. Sounds good now? Perfect. All right. Hello, everyone. It is Tuesday at 3 p.m. and it's time once again. They keep making fighting game news, so I guess we got to keep talking about it. Let's talk about what happened between now and the last time we saw each other. It's a fair amount, but we'll see what I can get to. First things first, you know what? I'm going to put some background tunes on, so I hopefully am not... Let me look at the audio in here for just a second before I jump right into this. How's y'all's afternoon going? Good on your end? Perfect. All right, so... Whoa, now my encoding's messing up. That's great. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. So... Oh, I didn't scroll up. That's what happened. All right, so we got to talk about this Dong Dong Never Die sequel, like right out of the gate. Little be known, most people kind of glossed right over this. There are 2 Dong Dong Never Die sequels, and they talk about a little bit of the circumstances surrounding it on the itch.io page for this, but why don't we go ahead and watch this trailer right out of the gate. First things out of the gate, I have a trailer for you all that we can check out. It's Dong Dong Never Die Judgment Day. They got a new character in here. It's back. It's back, baby! People are always asking if Dong Dong ever die, and I'm like, what do you think? 23 fighters. Does anybody remember how many were in the original roster? It is in the title. Like it's. He was trying to tell you, you never die. Okay. Oh, we got the paper airplane mix. I like that. Hey, I don't. That character's here. Yep, those are. Corona is here for some reason. Whoops, my camera's messing up. I blame Corona. We got Iska mode in here. Also, Streets of Rage. Yeah, Idle Showdown, yes. The power of Dong Dong. Truly, truly never die. The Iska mode and beat 'em up modes were there. Okay. See, that's interesting. So let's talk a little bit about what they got going on here. There's also a Dong Dong Discord they linked to. This took about 20 months of development. Um, Overhaul to 23 of the 24 characters. I am very curious about, I assume the 24th is probably Corone. Dong Dong Never Die Judgment Day, it's back. Originally from 2009, which was just after Street Fighter 4. That was kind of, capitalizing on the truly responsible, possibly. If you're like an 09er, like a true 09er, you remember this in some form or fashion. Maybe if you think you don't. Something I personally have been curious about is whether or not people truly want a air quote balanced version of Dong Dong. They talk a little bit here about fully invincible rolls, easily accessible infinites, balance issues. Some for some people, myself included, some of the charm to it was how utterly unhinged some of that game is. And I don't know how you bring it in the direction of, well, you just can't do running, crouching jab forever. And we'll see. We'll see if people take to this in a lasting way, but you can't indefinitely roll now because they gave roll like I presume they would make roll like CVS2 rolls. Let me turn this back on so I can blab a little bit. It's a really good trailer, I think, though. Oh, did you get hit by Twitch ads during that? If everybody got popped by Twitch ads, I am legitimately into it and into that trailer enough that I will show it again. Like at the top, I do want to apologize. They are probably going to be rolling out ads at the top of the hour. I'll try and give a warning when we get to like 4 p.m. But please remind me. So. While the game obviously feels and plays very differently, we hope that it will still be recognizable as Dong Dong Never Die. I don't even think that's really an issue. It's clearly Dong Dong Never Die. They said there are two big issues they're looking to knock out: better AI and online play. The AI is pretty rudimentary. It has not been updated to account for the new changes, so many of the CPUs will do things that don't make much sense. Online, it has no built-in online mode or online client, so I mean, obviously you would end up resorting, in that case, to something like Parsec. Oh, someone subbed. Hey, thank you, Alex, for the sub. I appreciate that. I just realized my alert is behind the window, but thank you. Okay. So there also is a separate Dong Dong update that was being worked on called Dong Dong Never Die 2023, and was released in September of last year. Neither had any knowledge that the other was working on Dong Dong at the time. They actually don't link to that here. But I am very curious to see what that was about. In fact, can we find that live? Is that a thing? Also, Dong Dong Never Die is on Mizumi. In terms of, here we go. So actually, on the where can I download this game FAQ section of the Mizumi wiki, they list multiple versions of that game, that original Dong Dong release, slightly updated patches, 2023, which is the one they reference that really was released last year, that has two new characters. And it also has a modified version of Lilithport, which lets you play that online. The kind of issue is that that will, bring up Windows Defender. A lot of games that use like jconfig will do that and give you like a false positive in your Windows. So take caution if you go to try to find this, because it is on archive. Thankfully, it is archived. But Judgment Day is probably a little more accessible than some of these versions, because they did a lot of reworking to that cast. So and I presume that they are working on this wiki to have all the information about the new one, like have all of these articles reflect that. Like, here's Dong Dong, here's all your favorites. Mario, Violent Dong Dong is here. This guy. um. Okay. Uh. Violent Dong. We're here to talk about Violent Dong. I know that Butler, you were like Happy Uni 2 Day, and like I appreciate that. I don't have money to buy Uni 2, so I'm just here to talk about Violent Dong. Okay. Dong Dong Never Die Judgment Day. It's back. I'm gonna play the trailer again because someone missed it due to ads. So forgive me for the next minute and 45 seconds. We still got air combos. That's important. I want to know if Goki is still really silly. The guy who could like stop time, and he would bust out like bullet time with the birds. That was some good stuff. Like, in fact, I might show y'all. I might show y'all a certain combo from the older version that I take great joy in. Corone's here. Corone's out here with the UV mix up. She got Karaxa. I wonder if what's her face can still summon Optimus Prime too. I would assume that's to be the case. Yeah, she says, "Hey guys, come on," and then she calls Optimus Assist, and then mixes you up off of it, and it's real good. If you were not aware, Dong Dong Never Die. Yeah, he just does a big transforming flippy dip, and it's great. Let me see if I can find it would be on friends. Oh, it would be on friend of the channel, Bunnies from Hell's account. Let me see if that thing is here. Here we go. Yeah, y'all want to see some. Y'all want to see some real Dong Dong. Now we're talking. So this is probably stuff that they changed. Like, now you probably can't do this anymore. Again, credit to Bunnies from Hell for this part, but some people enjoy that you can just DP you forever in the corner. I thought that that was at least, you know, good for a goof. You ever just get... Look, Hokuto no Ken is a game that people still play to this day. And so is X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I'm just saying. The faces really make it, I think. I have gotten hit with this very thing in tournament. Shout out to Lem. Women are often doing this. Women will knee you in the corner forever. In case you were wondering. About, you know. Oh, this is the guy, yeah. Here we go. Slow it down on them. Yeah. I just wonder. I have to wonder. You build meter back like really easy too. That's what's kind of. Yeah, you just can't flip out of that. They were like. I understand maybe giving you like a Guilty Gear flip out. You know, I get that. But also, this is extremely funny. So yeah, I don't know. Them reworking this makes sense. But, and it's not like that original version's going away. You could theoretically have like a tourney with multiple Dong Dong versions. You could do 2023 Judgment Day and this if you wanted. I'm making a note of that for later. Yeah, they're gonna put it on the big. They're gonna put it on the big dome in Vegas. Kablooey. Sorry, I don't want like heads in the way. Oh, here she is. When will a woman hit me with an umbrella 22 times in the corner? Hey guys, come on. There he is. He's violent now. Hell yeah. Take this, Mario! Eat this shit, Nintendo! Yeah! That's what I think of Mario. I think that's the sort of thing that Mario rings about in me. That feeling. Ah, yep. Dong Dong. Dong Dong has feelings about Nintendo. Oh yeah, we don't need to talk about Atjazz right now, but it's Atjazz powerful stuff. All right. So let's talk about Ultra Street Fighter 4's rollback thing. that got put out there, and the programmer who originally did the groundwork for it was understandably not nonplussed about it being out there before it was really ready. So we got to talk about that. Here is the Mastodon account of the dev for that named Lulolwen. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I apologize. In a post from yesterday, they say it says a lot about the FGC that a bunch of people started adding and notifying TOs to run software that they haven't tested themselves, haven't consulted any documentation, haven't consulted the open issue list, don't know the author, don't know how it works. And of course, all that is happening on Twitter, so I am unwilling to compromise to participate in the conversation. Street Fighter 4's experimental build is detected as a virus by Windows Defender after a recent signature update. I even agree that it should, because Street Fighter 4 Experimental works the same way many viruses do, by manipulating a process image in memory before allowing the process to execute. This is your daily reminder to not execute arbitrary binaries, I guess. They go on to say, Street Fighter 4 experimental build doesn't attempt to replicate itself, steal credentials, escalate privilege, or anything like that. It just uses the process modification to inject the sidecar DLL, but modification is how a lot of malware works. I know it's not malware because I wrote it, but I can't imagine the majority of people reposting that Google Doc have done their diligence, and blindly trusting a Google Doc linking you binaries you don't recognize is not responsible at best. A lot of people do kind of, some people have made accounts just to comments on that. There's just, the thing is, Lulowen, I can kind of understand their perspective in this, because they were trying to kind of keep this project as a solo project, because they did not want to deal with a lot of community, like, we'll say, people flooding their inbox with stuff. Like, there's a post from a little ways before that, on the 12th, where they asked about opening a real-time channel for feedback, which would allow them to centralize reports from trusted sources in a meaningful way. They really wanted it to be a solo project to not have to manage a community, and they didn't think that it was in a state where fielding reports from arbitrary sources were viable. People predominantly voted no to that. And so, which leads me to believe that if you got the experimental build of that up, and you just kind of, were throwing it at a bunch of people, saying this is the best thing since sliced bread, and then you ran into an issue, what would happen when you ran into something or it like bricked an issue with that? Because if the build is super dysfunctional and it's really buggy, it's prone to crashes, it still needed to go through some pretty necessary QA standards. Is it really the responsible thing? Like, I get the excitement around it. I've always applauded from the ground up the applications of good netcode where official sources in these companies don't want to do it. But if you're trying to run tournaments on it and just have a bunch of massive, if you're trying to get that sort of attraction on it, then it's like, what happens when nobody can pulse results because of the constant desyncs and crashes, and because nobody knows how to forward ports? I know about Radman, but that's kind of not my point. My point is that it kind of seems like it's jumping the gun when you don't consult the dev directly to have a constructive dialogue about what needs to happen for the build to move past being experimental, and no one reads documentation and it's just vibes. And to be clear, I have inherent biases. I don't own the game on Steam. I was never really the biggest fan of 4. I don't really have interest in current rollback for it, other than just there being a good, I have a vested interest in that existing, because I want more people to be able to access these games in a preservationist way, and I would like to try Remix, and really, people can do whatever they want to do with their computer. But it's just if this fucks up, then good luck knowing where to ask for help other than Twitter or people who aren't the source on Discord if you're trying it out and something fucks up. Oh yeah, we'll talk about some Murphite in a little bit. Mohas, thank you for bringing that up. But I can kind of see the conflict at play here because it's something where the dev wanted to keep it a solo thing. They didn't want to have to moderate a bunch of negativity. There's been a lot of talk about doomerism lately, and you know, there's a lot of doomerism out there right now. And the optimistic thing would be some channel where people could help the dev get rational and meaningful feedback, make it a little better. They haven't gotten like, you know, harassment or any like BS, which is I'm grateful for that. But it went loud before its time. Someone unrelated to them just kind of put the buggy version out there and went, it's here, it's done, enjoy. So now we're kind of like past that point. And I think they're right to feel like the project that they worked really hard on that is unfinished is out there like kind of misrepresenting them in a way when they clearly weren't, they didn't want that yet. And maybe it could have been prevented if they had, you know, kind of better people in a smaller circle who wouldn't have done that. There could still be some happy ending to this. Obviously, they don't want it to, you know, circulate, but I don't know. So here's 1 second. I dropped my pen. Sorry. Okay. And you know, good on Omega Tom Hanks here says since Ultra Street Fighter 4 rollback is still being developed, I will respect the devs' wishes and not participate until they wish to release it. Because when you went to go try and get it after a while, you would get this. It said the build referenced by this document has been deleted. While it does technically run, it was never considered functional by the author of the author of the mod, excuse me. And for updates on it, they have a link to their FGC network, which we will look at real quick because I actually haven't seen it yet. Hey, Son of a Ninja, what's up? Alright, so yeah, they just kind of, you know, this is a process and inspection and modification tool for the Steam release. You do have to have the Steam release for this. And, you know, you pop over to their GitLab, they have, you know, there's a big red line here that says this is, you know, there's good commits here, so there's been good progress, but it clearly needs work, so that's all I got for that. You know, they're primarily doing this in C. I'm sure there might be more updates, you know, on this in the year. It would be very cool to have a way to play like Omega or, like I said, or Remix. So, you know, but Remix is probably going to take, you know, a bit more of an investment, because Remix is kind of a different deal. So okay. That's all the Street Fighter 4 rollback discussion out of the way. Anything y'all wanted to, I mean, see, Alex, you say that, and, you know, again, like I said, it is your computer and you can do whatever you want, but I was told by Forces I Trust that whenever you go to do a focus attack, stuff gets real weird. So I just think that people should maybe be more patient and, you know, wait for it to be a little more fleshed out. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so let's talk about Tekken 8 and Uni 2 since they're coming out. Tekken 8 had a cute little recap video I want to find real quick. I apologize, my computer's probably gonna. It wasn't the we watched the Brian Cox one. I'm trying to find the one with the cute little clip art. Give me 1 second. I know where it is. Actually, you know what? It's in here. Or is it? Or is it? Ooh, um, this might take me a quick second. Oh, the costumes don't work either? When you say that, is it just like certain ones glitch out, or is it like all of them? I'm gonna find this. I'm just okay. I know where it is. It was the one that was in this art style. Oh, Soul said it crashes the game like whenever you do it. Ah, here we go. I found it. Alright, so this is a cute little Tekken story so far recap that actually kind of covers the events a little better than the Brian Cox one. This art is by Irasutoya, which is like a let me translate this real quick. Irasutoya is kind of like an animation house that does this cool little art style. Check this out. Bye. Alright, so Tekken. Y'all know Tekken. Tekken happened. Bye. He won. Tekken 2. It happened. Bye. He won. Tekken 3. That happened. He turned into... He's like, get out of here, I win. Tekken 4 happened. He was like, I'm the devil, get the fuck out of here, I win. Tekken 5 happened. Jinpachi was there and he was like, what's up, bitch? Jin's like, I don't even care. Shut up, you're old. Bye, dead. Bye, I win. In Tekken 6, Jin's like, I run the world now. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, it's Azazel. Fuck. And they went to hell, and then Tekken 7 happened, and Kazi was like, let's fight. Get the fuck out of here. I win. And then Tekken 8. That's the story. That's what happened. Do you need me to... Does anybody need a refresher? Tekken 4 mentioned. Does anybody need a refresher? Did anybody not catch anything from that? No, that's perfect. Okay, great. Just that's it. So Rasatoya put that up. That was actually like a week ago at this point. I'm shocked nobody really brought that up, but I think that's just as good of a recap as the Brian Cox video. And in tandem with that, they put out some trailers, and I think the whole opening video of the game at this point. I mean, it's so much of it is out there at this point. They had a whole pin drop showcase on Red Bull. Let's watch the Lee trailer though. I don't think we caught that last time. That was a ways back, but I think we actually glossed over this. So here's Lee now. I have not seen this yet. It was more informative. What do you mean, Church? Hold up, what? Church's Chicken is in Tekken 6? Are you serious? I don't remember that at all. He does kind of look like he's... Oh, that's a very tiny combat head. Combat. This stage is interesting. He's gonna have some wall carry. Oh, we're going out the window. Now we're going out. We're okay. We're going off the balcony. Clearly, that's clearly another balcony break. It is very Lee to have just a giant painting of himself. Yeah. Come the bot. Oh, was that 444 just like it's a heat engager? That makes sense. Oh my god. Well, they buffed the shit out of Lee. Oh. It's just a marvelous. He painted yeah, jeez. That's really silly. Yeah, I don't know that I'd necessarily jive with the outfit, but that's a good. That's an alright trailer. You know, I think all the early reviews are out for it. It's you know, they've been looking alright. It's alright. Here's the launch one that I also haven't seen yet. I'm excited to just watch this story mode. Like I don't.
We must seek Jin Kazama.
I'm always saying this.
To decide the ranks of the new world begins now.
Leroy is gonna be real good. Well, I like the chandelier thing. They didn't show that in the Lee trailer.
Fighters will battle for personal glory and the fate of their countries.
I'll give Kazuya a nice smack in the face.
Yeah, why are they putting the B emoji in all the subtitles? Epic storyline. Yeah, Kazi is trying to, you know, lose yourself to the. So her standing in the way of that beam is interesting. I assume she's just going to be immune to it. That's probably what they're doing. Like, she ends up being Kazumi's kid or something. That's my guess anyway. I don't know. Who knows? There was that Tekken 8 Red Bull pin drop thing. I don't know if we necessarily need to watch. Yeah, this is like a 5-hour stream. I don't know that we need to watch all of this.
From what we've seen, we've only had a little sneak peek.
This is what did they show anything new here? I don't. Oh, here we go. Azucena, Victor, Reina, Elise exhibition matches. Jun, Xiaoyu, Leo, Yoshi. Tell you what, let's watch the. Oh, this is a better timestamp thing. So they went back over Azucena, Victor, Reina's trailers. Elisa versus Lee. Cuddle Core played Super Akuma. Jun, Chaoyu, Leo, Yoshimitsu, Victor and Law versus Dragunov. I haven't seen a lot of Victor matches yet, so I guess we could watch some Victor. Like I'm curious.
Mission match number 2
We got two of the strongest in the world, you guys. Once again, you're being privy to history, especially considering
Like, I don't
you
know
got two
what
of the best
Victor
when
fights
it
like.
represents a lot of the great players in this region overall. And one of the great teachers who I would like to ask, Sephi Black, you have been a strong educator.
Oh, yeah,
when it comes
that
to
guy
Tekken
plays
in general.
Miguel.
You know I'm a fan. Will there be more lessons for the unfortunate not playing Tekken players out there?
Oh yeah, Alex, if
Yeah,
you
I
want to
will
link the
upload
Tekken
more
4 server in
content
there,
on
that's
my
totally
YouTube
okay.
channel, and besides of gameplay,
I want to skip ahead a little.
Obviously, I feel like your character is not here. Are we gonna see?
Hang on.
It is Sephi back pain in Tekken 8.
Oh, here we
There's
go.
the
All
answer.
right.
It's the Dragunov.
Yeah, this is stuff we haven't seen yet. I want to see this match.
There we go.
Special intro. Oh, let's go. Yo, the White Angel of Death. That's what they call Dragunov. That's his nickname.
He still ain't talking.
And he's
Okay, bro. Right, let's get into it. Go Sage versus Sephi Black. It's UK versus Germany here in the new generation.
Nice. You see, Kosen already with the punish there. You know, he
Oh my,
came down with
he
the
fights
breakdown
like
earlier
fucking.
on.
Sephi Black's known
Victor
for
fights
defense,
like
but how's he
smoke
defending against a counter that's
in MK1 a little bit.
Bro, even Victor's move names are sick. He has a move called the baguette cut. That's the launch move that he does. That's what it's called, the baguette cut, bro.
He's like Noctis but more complex.
Yeah, Kosen getting the tail spin on the wall as well. First round.
Does he have like the Warp Strike type stuff? That would be interesting.
What was that?
Some new stuff.
Yeah. Running
I'm
two,
curious.
plus frame. One of the key moves of Dragunov. And there's that heat
What's my
smash.
stance on baguettes? I like some good fresh bread. I'm not.
Plus frames. Oh, you can't step after that. Down two.
I'm
Running
curious
two.
why you
Oh,
ask.
What? The triple.
What the hell?
Whoa, I see. Okay, yeah.
Hang on a second. Oh,
He could. What?
Character is
He did a
so
string
hype,
into
bro.
a gunshot into a
I'm legit
teleport?
excited
What the
about this
fuck?
character right now.
Yeah, that was. It was interesting. You know, Ghost getting that down.
All right,
back
Victor
forward,
might.
you know,
I see
back one,
the
going into
Noctis Kuni
Nice step and
uh,
launch.
You know
contrast.
that Dragunov's weak side.
That
is
is
that
so-
right, so Ghost going the right direction.
Look at the
That's
oh,
ridiculous.
Okay, all right.
Heat mode.
You see that little shiver right there.
Oh.
Off the wall.
Off the wall.
Oh, he's trying to do.
Okay.
Yo, the double
Oh my
to the
God.
shoulder?
Right.
What the hell?
Nice.
That back two parry seems
Hip damage.
really good.
Oh, pressure there. Nice step, but this time it
Victor
was
has an
locked
attack named
there.
after backats.
Ghost
Oh,
down
okay,
forward,
I see.
sidestep, trying to catch Sephi Black with him.
Well,
but it's not easy to
that's
catch
very
Sephi Black.
We have a 2-2-2 punish. Doesn't go into the gunshot, but there we go. Core circle back. Two. Looks like
That's very
Johnson's, right?
Tekken to be like, oh, the French guy is baguette
Wait a
man.
minute. Just
You're talking about, wait a minute.
Okay.
hold up.
I like him throwing you back into the wall. That's essence of Tekken 4. Tekken 4 just straight up lets you do that.
Finish it off. That down two actually is -1 now, Bubsy.
Minus one on hit.
I keep dropping
Bit of a
this.
nerfy, I guess you
Sorry.
could say, but
Oh.
generally speaking. There we go now. We're going straight rematch.
Bro, you
Let's
see
get
how
to
my
it.
man looked at the camera like,
Yeah, he
thought,
was
what did you think was gonna happen?
He's enjoying this, man. He's enjoying this. And we're on the Paris stage as well. This stage.
Oh,
is
Eddie's,
beautiful.
yeah, it's a good outfit.
The
That
music,
the outfit wasn't
music,
really the problem.
character, The trifecta, bro.
Yeah. I wish
Nice.
Paris looked like that. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not getting into this war.
Oh my God, Victor seems ridiculous. Like, look at this. He has like 3. What? What? the fuck?
Nice. Look at that. We're going to get the 7 golden letters here. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Right.
Bruh.
I know Omi's gonna be very.
This character's
happy
out of
about that
control.
7 goals.
Like,
Yeah, boy.
No break on the bro.
he's out here doing Metal Gear Revengeance shit.
Teleports are really throwing me off, bro. I can't tell.
What is that?
You can, he can actually teleport.
Oh, there we go.
Literally just warping around, like
Back, yeah.
up, back,
Nice,
back.
well,
Does a
72.
teleport. I see. I see the vision.
Okay, heat mode. Oh, he's dashing up, down 2.
His heat engager
Oh
seems.
my gosh, counter hit.
Down 4. Running 2 now, plus range. Goes into heat.
Okay.
Big pressure now from Dragunov. Rage available.
Oh, steps on
Oh
it.
my God.
Same.
Running 2 with drag. That's kind of notoriously good.
Low
He can-
again.
He can warp and it's like a mix-up. Is he either like steps on your foot or he just?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to do.
I was
It looks
no one
tricky
knows
as
what
hell.
to do.
Oh my god, he beat the backsway blow with a teleport. That was sick.
Hang on, what's up?
We see the real showcase there. Oh,
It does feel like, yeah, there's some gross stuff in there too, yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice side step there from Gassane.
Yeah. That's
Ow.
Where's the combo? What's the combo? Nice.
Didn't quite get the water, unfortunately. Plus frames.
This song kind of slaps too. Like, wait a minute.
There's no way he makes this comeback, right? There's no way.
Oh
Down
no!
4-2. Now,
Is
let's see what
this
the
is death?
The gold chain combo is.
Goes into the heat smash. Oh!
No, that
Wait a
sucks.
minute.
That's a wall-standing one, and that is launch punishable. Good punish from Seth. He kind of dropped the combo there. He had Rage available. Maybe Rage wouldn't have killed.
This song kind of
Anyways,
goes off. I'm like,
Yeah, he's doing some tricks, man. Nice.
Yeah, talk about trick. That was a tricky down forward too with the sidestep. There we go. This is too much.
Good
This
lord.
This is actually too much.
why does
No
it
way.
re-splat
So
you?
sick.
Big damage. Good duck.
Hey, wow, right? Two counter hit. What you got for us?
Glad you're feeling a little bit better on.
Little chip damage on
And that is that full crash low now. That natural combo full crash low. Really good. That's a new addition to
It's been a weird couple
Yeah, that's the first
days.
time I've seen that. No duck.
Oh yeah, I am probably
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to add the
Oh, he kicks you.
Oh.
Bow, and it runs in. And it's
Now, we know that Steffi Black and Ghost are not gimmicky characters, but you got players, but you got to go for them gimmicks now, boy.
Oh, that goes
Show us
into a
that start
stance. I
perfume.
see.
Nice.
That's probably death. Oh, never mind.
another drop though.
Saw the blue sparks coming off that running too.
Back at you.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Hold that.
And running to instant, man. Beautiful. That was
He's
that
got
heat
like
smash.
some master. I mean,
2-0
obviously,
now for
like
Steffi Black. We're getting a nice
he's
showcase
with
there on
Master
Paris stage.
Raven and
Are we
like
gonna
the
see a
same
little-
faction and stuff. So he's
He
got
said
like
he's
some.
gonna get bust up into-
I do feel like they should
Law.
have Master
I wanna
Raven
see
be
the
an
little
option
Raven,
though.
the
Like
character.
it's cool that
Yeah.
Raven's back,
Oh, is it
but
going to be the dragon? And the preset 3, that's what I'm talking about. Go save.
I think y'all should just check out like the rest of it. I just wanted to see Victor. I have not seen Victor yet, so that's. Do they have any more Victor in here? Panda Jack 8 versus Reina. I haven't seen any Reina matches either, so I guess we should watch some Reina.
Much. And Bubsy, talking.
Let's see.
So
Where's the
also
Reina
with
match?
the Joey as well, but the next one we are going to have is going to be a big one. It's going to be.
This match starts right now.
This is Anakin and Joka.
Anakin versus Joker. These guys have played before in Tekken 7 multiple times.
Yeah,
And now
I
they
did see
meet
all
in
the
Tekken
I did see
8
the
exhibition. It's Panda versus
Tekken Ball
Reina.
stuff. That was ridiculous.
I was
This
about to
Reina
make
outfit
playing Panda.
goes
That's on
hard.
me.
Also,
It makes
Panda is a
sense
giant
for the
bee.
Reina here if you're a Joker because it is the character that kind of is a little bit more similar to his
They're in
old
space.
Heihachi, right?
Yeah.
Panda in space.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, Joker's playing Reina. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
All right, but we got Anakin. We know Anakin can play every single character in this game. Trying out the Panda. There we go.
Go use that crouch dash 3 there.
Wow, just disrespecting that down for 1. There goes to Anakin.
Both these
But-
outfits exude a power.
I have not seen this bee costume. That actually threw me off.
He's showcasing.
Yeah, I was gonna
characters
say,
and costumes.
oh
Nice, Twin Fist is
no.
gonna get a launch.
Here we go. This.
Oh, that
Oh, it
didn't.
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Okay, we're learning something new today.
Yeah, because that combo normally would work in Tekken 7.
Well, that's my replay.
Everyone's gonna have to relearn
Down for
everything
one.
from 7
Also,
and
the
going into
senpai
this,
stance,
which
there we go,
is.
heat mode activated.
Oh
What?
gosh, that is a guard break.
Yeah, you can see it kind of has
That roll
animation
follow-up
of a
breaks
broken
armor.
window,
That's
right?
silly.
It's got the guard break and it guaranteed damage.
Yo, that's kind of crazy. It's like guard break and a power crush. Like it was power crush at first and it turned into a guard
That's
break.
so good.
Again, but good stuff from Joker
You can
this
roll
time.
out into like a
It's low
safe
ball
mid.
splat.
Panda might be.
Oh, we're going down. Oh, we're going. I'm about to say we're going downstairs.
Oh,
We're going
pick him
up.
up.
Look at that, boy. Hell sweep.
It just uses the first hit.
What the hell? What is going on?
What did we
Where
just
did
see?
that ball
Oh,
come from?
Second ball. Yo, shout out to Floyd, bro.
Oh, she has the
Again, no.
that was something. Something got broken.
she has the Heihachi 4-4. I see. I see.
Okay, here we go. When Heaven's Wrath starts.
1-4-2. Nice. Down forward. 1-2.
Okay,
Joker on the
okay.
board. That was a good comeback.
Good stuff.
the Reina though.
Oh, but he gets launched though.
Oh, didn't quite.
Little shot. Okay, look at this big pressure.
Uh-oh, the unbreakable. You gotta duck that throw.
An animal's attack. Yo, bear boot.
Booty.
It activates heat. Let's see who's gonna get started.
Yeah, we do know that there's options from here. Goes for
Oh,
the sentai
man.
move, but drops
Okay,
the combo.
okay.
Unfortunately, we know that bears have that weird hitbox, right?
Yeah.
I wonder how that's gonna like take effect in like T8, right? One of their main
wow.
like defensive
No,
options and
drop
like offensive things is the fact that you got to play a little
Heat
differently against them.
Gager.
Activate.
Okay.
It
No,
doesn't.
submit to me.
But the thing is, this
Lights
is
out.
aerial.
It was aerial, so it might do less damage.
I think it's gonna do a lot.
look
of
at
damage.
Rage.
Look at this. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's gonna be one of the best range
Homage?
Wow.
I don't know where this ball came from.
Came from the beach, bro.
Someone took it from the venue, man.
Yeah, where are those volleyballs?
They gone, I don't know, man. Panda took him. All right, that's 1-0 now. We're gonna go to character select. Is it gonna be the Kazuya now, I wonder, or the Feng?
Ooh, yeah, both characters that Joker does play. Oh,
Devil
Devil Jin. Okay.
Makes sense, Bubsy. What do you
We
think?
haven't actually seen a Devil. I haven't.
Yeah,
Oh, no, actually, maybe in the
I don't
demo
even think.
just
Yeah, I
slightly.
don't think I've
Yeah.
seen Devil Jin in this
Devil
game
Jin,
yet.
man, let me tell you guys about Devil Jin. I really feel like he's going to be a threat in Tekken 8. That Hell Sweep, I feel like the Hell Sweep's been buffed.
Or
man.
going back to the
you know,
good
you
stage.
have the laser now from the Hell Sweep. When
I mean,
you
all
get
this-
the
all the
launch,
stages look
that
good,
also
but
means
to
you can't
me,
stay on the ground.
like-
If you're grounded and you with Hell Sweep, the laser will hit you.
Would it actually launch you as well?
It doesn't launch you, but it hits
It
you.
just
It
hits
flips
you.
you over.
Oh.
And so Hell Sweep, but against Bears, Hell Sweep is kind of hard to hit though.
That's what I was just saying. You know, the
Heat
defensive
gauge out of the
options, like
gate.
the
I
natural
like that.
defense that
Okay.
Bears have is that their legs are further back.
eh.
Oh, it all hit on the wall this time. It's an
Yeah,
open
but
jump.
Anakin went for what? Didn't
Yeah,
go
the
for an extra
jab,
hit.
yeah.
I feel like they have to be a
Jab
certain
before.
height for all of that
Good
to
at
hit.
adapting.
When they
Plus
wall
frame,
splat, I mean.
Plus frames.
Good heat
Stop that.
first.
And actually caught Panda out of the air, so could have got a small combo there.
And that's something that you spoke about before, Steve. Using heat burst in a good way, right?
What's up?
What?
Oh,
Yo, back block, yo, re-wall splat, Berserker Barrage.
Oh,
no
what?
Roger
Any heat
Jr. I
stuff?
mean, not yet. You know, you never know.
Wall jump.
They could bring back Alex.
nice.
This would be a good game to do
Ooh,
it.
that's a big whiff there.
Two, that's got to be one more hit. Broken plate.
People miss
Down three
some
to take it.
Velociraptors, I
The
think.
government names, the
Yeah,
broken,
broken
plate.
plate. You know that because of Ares said that, didn't you?
No, it's
someone
just
said it. I don't know.
No, that's true. I remember.
We tried
Ares,
to
yeah.
Doria.
Okay, goes for the low. Backing off now, letting his range.
Actually, it's not Doria with
oh,
Devil
side
Jin.
step.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a twin piston right there.
Yeah, it's weird because you don't usually see Panda sidestep stuff, right? So
Yeah.
maybe Joker's trying to test him. Oh, the big launcher.
Nice, gets the re-wall splat. Is this all gonna hit this time? Yes, it
Panda's got
is.
so much
Tried to go
resplat.
for the low. Joker
Like-
says not on my watch.
Oh, but did he do the combo?
Oh, just a little bit of a funny.
Oh, there it
angle
is.
Down back two from the bear.
Hey, Toast,
One
what's
thing we're
up?
noticing
We're
as
just
well is
watching
the
some
regeneration of health from chip damage as well. So you know he had a pixel.
a little bit of this Red Bull event. We're gonna move on. I didn't.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a major part in Tekken 7.
I hadn't
It's one of the
seen
things
a
that
lot of
actually
matches in this game
talk
yet,
about.
so I was just curious.
100%, man. It's like one of those things that is like kind of underlooked, but super.
The white health does make it
Nice.
seem like
You're gonna
they're
get a combo.
Yeah.
taking more than they are
Going
sometimes.
to the next wall. Unlucky.
Working on a 7 golden
Deal
right now.
customs
Hang on
for
a
a
second.
hit and 8. I could see
Get those
that.
golden letters.
What the hell was
What's
that?
happening right
With
now?
pressure. Gets that one hit in.
Oh, that's gonna be a punish. No, it's not a punish.
Okay.
Nice. Interrupt there.
Dash kick. And again.
Oh,
There you go.
Heat
Pressure.
engaged.
Okay, it backs off.
got a long way to go though.
I thought that when you engaged it, you got some like white health back, but maybe I
Joker. 2 rounds to
usually
one
it's
now. Can Anakin bring it back
recoverable.
with the pair?
I think you have to.
Yeah, the Devil Jin
Do you have to be in heat and then land something?
And remember, guys,
Yeah, it's all
that
hit.
Panda and Kuma now are different characters. When it comes
They
to
are.
heat, they have different options.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't Panda have something?
See, like it's kind of you get some on block too. Like I just saw Devil Jin do it. Like he did 1-1
You know, people are memeing about
on
that
block,
so
and it got
much,
some
I didn't believe
I
it.
wouldn't believe
a
it.
little bit back on when you activate when it's active. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
That
Big
is.
combo. And the chip damage and the low pokes.
Yeah, there's a lot of recoverable health there for Joker, but he doesn't take it as he gets hit. Final round here. Is it going to be 1 game apiece or 2-0 for Anakin?
Tsunami kicks it early.
I think it's kind of smart for them because some of the complaints about 7 were like, oh, why is it that you take 50 every time? But that doesn't
activation to eat the arm and get a combo off of it.
necessarily track with a game that has recoverable health and the walls are a little further.
Available.
Granted, it also means that you have to
The G-Clef. Shouts to Poet.
be a little more optimal with your corner carry, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Why does he have Psycho Crusher?
So is that a new stance?
Why is that
Has him
necessary?
back towards you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a new stand. I don't know for sure, but like I feel like he's got different moves out of it that
Yeah,
I've seen.
it looks like.
There's also a move where you can use a chain and he just kind of propels himself towards you. Yeah, it's really good.
Oh God, he has.
What a been used
I
yet,
need to see
but
this.
it is. I think we must see it now. No, we
That's
can't.
ridiculous.
But the combo shows they do hell sweep into the laser.
Yeah, I think
the
Panda
chain
has a
into the
ball
ball.
as like a part of the moveset. It's this game.
Probably
They
have to
did
look
some
out for when the
things.
game releases.
Yeah, man, I'm excited. dude.
These kids. Oh,
Wow,
ball
wait,
slant.
ball
Okay.
slant?
I was about to say.
Is it heat?
Oh,
Is it
wait.
heat?
okay.
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 That pressure swipes.
Oh my god, that's range.
Oh,
what's going on?
that's gonna kill.
Dead.
Yeah, see, it's the beach ball is a
I
follow
like how
up.
she tosses the ball away afterwards.
That was sick.
He has Jettas. Yeah, kinda.
What?
Nice.
Nice
Amazing
punish.
timing from Anakin there on the block. 'cause
Will this hit the
Jungle
wall?
delayed that also.
Oh, he just missed the
Never seen that.
I definitely never. That's what I was saying.
back four.
Back four. Nice. Gets the launch
They made
health
steel
lead.
pedal so fucking good. Like
Getting blocked.
Yeah.
Big twin
they're like,
distance.
hey, did you like doing steel pedal in Tekken Tag 1? We sure have got characters for you.
Okay.
Flash kick.
Oh, that's punish.
Oh, that's new.
He has a new hit effect. It's the chains, huh?
Uh-oh. He activated.
Oh, the sidestep.
Joker
No.
with the sidestep actually gets him out of harm's way.
Yeah, remember Tekken is a 3D game, and we have that sidestep, that lateral movement.
Now back
Third
two.
dimension.
Now back two.
Get off of me.
Nice block. I mean, throw break.
Try to go for it.
Yeah, I just want to find. I know Yellow Motion probably has it up. We're gonna actually. You know what?
Oh my god, the trade.
After this, I want to look at There's an upload Yellow Motion did. It's kind of like a farewell to 7 that I want to check out,
Every time he's in there, he's like,
You guys are mad at me.
and then we'll move into some other news.
that's why Aaron says I'm bad at games.
Wow,
Like,
that's four.
look at
Oh.
the background and listen to the music. Pay attention to the match.
Rage available both sides. Now he activates the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this part is smooth. I like that. The very first part of the theme is a little too like electro swing to me, but like it gets into some good.
Joker in trouble right now, man. Run it back. I'm trying to see more games.
That's the thing about like kind of the diagenetic
4-4-2.
like fighting game music
Which I'm not sure what you're trying to go for. Maybe
I
up
think
forward.
up
obviously.
forward 1+2. Yeah.
or music that's supposed to accentuate the fight.
Electric. Here, let's see if we get something started.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be the wall. And,
Damage.
Yo!
okay, that's
Okazemi.
And you can just see that backdash there, the natural bear defense, as Steve said, but...
Oh yeah, I won't be day one for either this or Uni 2. I mean, I'm not.
It's definitely scary. Once I feel like Devil J is gonna be one of these characters now. We didn't get
I
to
am
see
not
this
blessed
much
with the
in 7
disposable
or
income
8
to
and
do
like
so,
7. I feel
but
like we see
still.
a lot of them in 8.
Hopefully we do. Jumping back.
Yeah, it's looking like Joker's getting a bit more confidence now with this Devil Jin. G-Clef could punish.
1-2-2.
Jukeboxes on PC. Oh, was it not in the
Applying the pressure to bear.
Was it not in? Oh, okay. Was that not in 7 on console? I actually don't remember.
Tries to go for a wee wolf back there.
Oh, finishes it. Power crush.
Also, I thought like Arika was doing the
Out.
Last chance now. Oh, he finishes it.
It was
and
only
Joker
PS4.
is
Wow,
on
I
board.
did not know
And
that.
he can scratch his head. Is he going to go to a character select now, Bubsy? What are we thinking?
I think so. I think he's gonna give us a little showcase.
Let me see. Do they go back to Rain after that? I don't think they do. Oh no, they stay Devil Jin. Okay, I mean that's that whole video it has a lot of good matches. If you haven't seen some matches yet, the Red Bull video, the pin drop Tekken 8 stuff is pretty cool. So it would be I'd be remiss to we have I won't watch all of this because it's really long, but Yellow Motion did kind of like a farewell vid for Tekken 7. This game was where does one even start with Tekken 7? We've been playing this since 2017, so. Paul Phoenix. Yeah, a lot of good moments with this. Oh, it's badly implemented rollback. I mean, I wanna have hope for like the final one that Arika is Arika still contracted on that, or like Tekken 8 will flop without Gigas. Yeah, Cowboy Paul Penis. like, you know, when Arika initially put out like Fexel, like that initial netcode wasn't great. They eventually did a lot of work to that and got it like in a really good state. So I mean, I have hope that they can. I think maybe part of the issue is doing it between consoles, because like PS5 has a lot of other issues with fighting games right now. Yeah, like even if you didn't really like playing this game, it was fun to watch. Like we had a lot of good moments come out of this. Oh god, I can only imagine there's gonna be a lot of Wi-Fi like day or week one for that, for a month one, we'll say.
Armor King.
There he is. Hell yeah. That's the one I used. Black Panther outfit too good. Yeah, Lil Majin's run was ridiculous. The entire Triple Crown. You know, like Rangchu winning that one event with Panda. Like, there's all kinds of stuff. Like, you must break this ground though. You must, or else that happens. You know, I think I lost a lot of years of my life to the get ready for the next battle loading, but like, yeah, that was ridiculous. Anakin's run there was absurd too. Like, I think the customizations were all pretty good. Like,
Brian Fury.
you think Asuka fans are gonna like drop her for Reina? I can kind of see that. At least some. I mean, I don't know that they're both in it for the same thing, I guess. Yeah, there were a lot of good, like, I don't want to say like factions or something. Bandito Fury or Bandito Fury. Bandito Fury is a different. Shout out to Bandito, that's the homie. Best win pose in the game. I don't know. There's a lot of good win poses. Remember the one where Jack like runs at the camera? I had an Eddie for a little bit. I was online trying to Eddie. Yeah, they should bring that suit back if anything. The suit and the chains is a good look. The Killmonger. Killmonger Eddie goes crazy. Oh, they gotta bring the Luvia Getia curls back. I didn't even know you could give her those. Would I wear a purple suit and chains? I don't know if I can find it on V-Roid. I like how they transition to like a different scene and outfit whenever you land a super. I say super, but it's, you know. Oh, people are not gonna miss this guy. If there's one character in 7 people are not gonna miss, it's this dude right here. That's very true. His render feels very crispy. Oh, if he's in the season pass, oh, you will never hear people die. People like.
You win.
Oh, Alex, it's a type of SFT MBS.
I hope you're ready.
Bob, my goat. Bob, my king. You're thinking of Balrog? What if they put Balrog in instead? Yeah. Street Fighter Tekken movie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Street Fighter Tekken movie. Those intros for this, like those commercials for Street Fighter Cross Tekken, could it basically? Oh, this song goes so hard.
Let me talk to you real quick.
I don't want to talk to Anna. She just wants people to open wide. What's so bad about that?
Such a rush.
Jin Kazama.
Yeah, I don't want to watch the whole thing of this montage because again, it's really like you should just go watch the whole thing. I just wanted to show a little bit of it because this game was good. That's all I'm saying. I have this running theory that Anna will come back in the new one and be a good guy. Like, you want to watch the Gigas part? Sure.
You win.
I don't really know when it is. I haven't seen this yet.
Claudio Serafino.
People are also kind of weird about Claudio. I think Starburst is kind of a silly gimmick, but in secondary school, did she own a missile launcher? These are important questions. So I don't know. You know, we're kind of saying goodbye to Seven in a way. I wonder if 7 will end up like, if it'll age in a way where people will be like, I wanna have 7s at side events. Like, there's no reason to stop playing. We can just play this forever. Yeah, Josie kind of owns. It's times a flat circle. You think so? I don't even mean that in the sense of people being like, oh, the 7 was when neutral mattered, and so like I don't mean that. I just mean like, yo, this beat though. Get this car the fuck out of here. Oh, I like making him I like making him Jeffrey from VF. That's a good customization. You don't think she'll be in 8? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Jeffrey McMardock. Oh, he's dead.
Devil Jin.
Alright, we just saw some Devil Jin. Let me see if I can find the Gigas part. Because someone did ask for Gigas. Although Eliza, because Eliza might not come back. So maybe we should, now this video is going to be real weird and not want to like load properly. Damn, I killed it. I'm sorry. I killed the video. No. That's King. 1 second. I got you. Give me just a momento. Are there timestamps in here? They did timestamp it. Oh, thank goodness. All right. All right, here we go. Here's some Gigas. I appreciate you for watching. You just did 45% running at them for full screen. It's fine. It's a little Potemkin-ish. Yeah. I think that's the idea. It is kind of weird that it would be weird for them not to bring him back in this sense that, like, I guess him and Katarina's story is just gonna be not like, did they forget? Like, they're just not gonna address it. It is kind of weird, yeah. They're like, that's all. I mean, it is a video made by like 2 people, so I just, that's kind of why I wanted to showcase some of this. But it's a good video. Y'all should check that out over at Yellow Motion. Let's talk about. We talked about the art recap, the launch trailer, the Lee trailer, the Red Bull stuff. I suppose we should talk about Under Night in Birth 2, Sis Ellis, because that early access one came out. So let's talk about it. When did I become mutuals with the Under Night in Birth account, by the way? When did that happen? I don't know. I don't recall that. That's an odd thing. Oh, they were just following everyone back for a while? I see. That makes sense. Okay, so if I remember correctly, if you pre-ordered the game, or if you were an early adopter, you get the, I think, first 3 characters for free in, like, terms of season pass stuff. Yeah, like if you got it digital pre-order. I don't think this applies to Steam, because I don't think Steam people have. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do Steam people not have it yet? Also, yesterday was Laundrakia's birthday, or today is Laundrakia's birthday. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Launch times for digital. January 24th. So it'll be out tomorrow at 6 p.m. if you got it digital on PS4 or Steam. This is for people who did not pre-order. And granted, that applies differently if you live somewhere else in the world. So if you are in the EU, you get it tomorrow at around 11 p.m. And if you are, in West Coast, you get it somewhat sooner than that. But yeah, they posted some info on when you can actually start playing this. Some people are already playing it. Might we discuss the new Merkava theme? I have not heard it. Do you? We can. Oh yeah, I think I do follow. I think me and Kimone are mutual also. There's a funny Kimone moment I actually wanted to show off real quick. Let me grab that. Because Kimone still is doing VTuber streams of their own, and someone who I guess has early access, has the game, brought up something interesting.
Why Wagner BDP can be cancelled into CS? Oh.
Why can Wagner's BDP be canceled into CS on whiff and block? They ask him in chat.
Why Wagner BDP can be cancelled into CS? Oh, that is bug. Oh, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why Wagner
I just
BDP
love
can be
I just love the I love the like the delay there of like oh no. Oh, that's a bug. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Like I worry sometimes about, you know, like a buddy of mine recently said that like they kind of worry about the access that people get directly to devs and the potential to like, you know, misuse that, and you know that's on the dev really to put themselves out there sometimes, and that's you know the mortifying ordeal of being known, right? um but this is funny. This is a cute moment. Just them being like, oh, I messed up, I'm so sorry.
Why Wagner BDP can be cancelled into CS? Oh, that is bug. Oh, please. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Kamone's got some good am I not following Kamone on Twitch? I thought I was. Did I mess up? I better be. I better be. It's unacceptable otherwise. I am damn exposed. Maybe I was, then I know I follow their YouTube because they upload all the stuff on YouTube also. But I have not caught a lot of it live, so that's on me. Whoopsie doodle. Could have been a save it for nationals moment. I mean, who's to say, right? Alright, so let's talk a little bit about Uni 2 stuff. I'm sure that there's probably something here about it. Okay. Fort Gamer has a video about Uni 2 and Tekken 8 launch. This is the first week in a while that a big fighting game title has been released. Yeah, I guess, hold on, what do you mean Stone Protect? Oh, that's the beat 'em up, never mind. Alright, early access, people who have it already. So early access people have had it for like a full day now. I noticed some people were finding like some silly stuff with Batista. Where is that clip? Just 1 second, I'm gonna roll the clip. As soon as I find the clip. Ah, here we go. Here's the clip. So, early stuff that people have been finding in Uni 2 that might be really silly. They gave Batista this disco ball thing that seems really absurdly good. I don't know that she needs that. You can 50-50 off of it every time if you have the grid for it. So also to kind of this is from Foxoff42. You do corner 2 BBB in a disco ball. Body blocks the opponent from going over their head and leaving the corner, so you can't leave the corner. You can't back tech. You have to guess overhead, low, or throw off of this thing, and it like puts out 2 sets of beams to kind of to watch this again. Like, she also, come to think of it, couldn't she just flash kick you into it? Like, I don't know. You can hit her gems now? Well, that's good. I presume you can counter hit her now, so there is that. Oh yeah, they are running this at Frosty, like, yeah, in a couple days from now. We're going to talk about Frosty a little bit too, but that seems really silly. There was something that Diaphone found with Kuon, I want to say. Yeah, this. Okay, so
Be low here.
so Kuon, the new character, has. Why does this quality
Trying to
look
get the
like
FD low
shit?
here.
So you can float. You can float into high or low. You can. I guess the idea is you would tech forward. I don't know, honestly. Also, did Twitter get rid of the thing where you can adjust like clip quality? This is why I kind of hate Twitter video now. So you can plant something meaty. You can overhead you can overhead low or meaty or like. That seems really silly. Both beat wake up mash can hit on the same frame, so that's silly. Second biggest uni tourney in the 2024 one. I see that. Yeah, you can in fact counter hit Batista now, so that's good. And why don't we just as a refresher, if people haven't seen these new characters. Oh, something is going on with the video quality though. Give me 1 second. This is not. That's not how it's supposed to look. I know what the video look like. It don't look like that. All right. Let's watch these characters again for the first time.
私の受けた使命は単独での深淵への接近。そして深淵の付近より今宵の標的となる人物
Excuse me.
永劫の狙撃。
Apparently something we were denied was they were supposed to give her glasses. So she would have been a gun nun with glasses if they weren't cowards. Gun, yeah. Gun, One-sama. She is going to be really popular, I think. We were robbed of the glasses though. If they weren't cowards, they'd give her glasses.
私の手にかかればこの程度綺麗に片付けてみせましょう。
She's cool. I'd probably play her for funsies. So you got her. You got Shield Kid, who is kind of like a Reese beef kind of got a Reese beef thing going on. Roast beef from Melty Blood. This kid. This guy. This kiddo.
そんじゃちゃちゃっと片付けますかね。大仕事になりそうだな今夜は。キド、お前もここへ来るんだろ。出会えるよう祈ってるからよ。
I don't get the thing with them. Like, are they classmates? And he just wants to. He just really wants to beat him up. I.
待ちくたびれたぜ。こっからは思い切りやっていいんだよな。能力に目覚めた学生たちで構成された自警団。 それが俺たち
Punch.
EFG だ。お前の悪事がなされることはありえない。
I like him surfing on it though. That's quality.
この俺の盾がな。
Wow.
固く重いもんでドカーンと殴る。それだけでいいんだよ。
Kaguya. He's cool. And last but not least, this guy Kuon, who seems like he's just to the top tier he goes in my mind, because just this guy's kit seems ridiculous. One second, I might have to reset my model real quick. Oh, I see what's happening. My
不滅なる肉体、終わりなき罪からの解放。我が願いは間もなく成就する。真なる夜は。
Oh, he's Lin's? I didn't know that.
はじめまして。僕が英語のクオンだ。君も僕の力に興味があるのかい？待ちわびたよ、この時を。ようやく始まるんだ。さあ行こうか。最後の夜の始まりへと。君がこの場に不釣り合い。容赦なく体を蝕むだ。僕はようやく許される。こんなに嬉しいことなどない。
Okay. So, you know, this game's technically sort of out. It's in a quasi-released state. You know, everybody got new moves, everybody got new skills. They got Celestial Vorpal is a thing. They're doing 3 more characters in the season pass. The early purchase thing with the season pass goes until March, I believe. I want to get double confirmation on that, though. So actually, let me really quickly early purchase. See this? I don't want to go to GameStop for this. Specific store bonuses. One sec while I don't even necessarily want to go here for that. Well, let's look at okay, here we go. Is the early purchase bonus for Uni 2 on all platforms? You would have to buy the deluxe edition. Okay, got it. Or wait, you can see what add-ons are included with every version. DLC character season pass is a pre-order bonus for every edition on every platform, not just deluxe. Okay, never mind. So it's not just deluxe. So if you go to like Under Night on Steam right now, and you were to theoretically, by the way, there's an Arxis sale going on. You can get like Chaos Code for like $3. I want to say that last Arcana Heart is like $6 also. 17 hours until this comes out. Pre-purchase offer. Okay, here we go. This is what I was trying to find out. So, early purchase bonus, the season pass, so 3 more characters. Also immediately gives you Kuon. I assume you don't. I assume you would have to do some finagling to get him otherwise. Early purchase bonus will be available until the end of March. Early purchase bonus will be available for purchase at a later date. Deluxe edition gives you the full game, all the characters as announcers, and the season pass as well. New moves. Okay, so Creeping Edge is a new mechanic. I was curious about that. What does Creeping Edge do? Oh, it's super cheap on Green Man Gaming. That's good to know. Thank you. I might check that out later. Like, I mean, I don't have any money, but Creaming Edge allows you to. Creaming Edge allows you to approach your opponent while dodging their attacks. If you activate it at a close distance from your opponent, you will either appear behind them. If you have over 6 grid gauges when you activate Vorpal, it'll be Celestial Vorpal instead. All the grids will become yours, like the whole thing, damn. And your attack will be greatly boosted for a set period of time. That's crazy. That's like if in Street Fighter 6 you could steal both like drive meters. Wild stuff. Let me see if there's anything else I'm missing about Uni 2, because we talked about early access. Oh yeah, there was a Arc Live Road to, here we go. So one thing worth keeping in mind about, if you're going to be following Uni 2 is they are going to have like an Arxis World Tour thing for it. Because everybody and their moms will be playing this thing, so why not? I think this was from 2 days ago? 5 days ago. I am super behind. Dramatic, stylish 2D fighting action.
Now, our fans online have definitely showed their appreciation for the new characters coming.
Let's see. I kind of wish I had timestamps for this one, but Arc Systems had a sit down with some of these usual suspects.
Important, and that's what the replay takeover is.
Oh,
like Sajam said,
so this game has replay takeover, right? One thing someone pointed out that could end up being a use of it that really might need some etiquette applied to it. People are going to start being able to download other people's replays in matches and start doing replay takeover to show them where they could have won. Like, so someone said here, if anyone ever downloads a match of mine, it says I optimized your combo on blocking them. Thank you, Jive Turkey, for that. I think framing this as like fixing someone else's mistakes is a little weird to say, because like you never know what can happen in the moment, right? And like doing stuff after the fact, it feels like you could really just use that to be a dick. So I would advise people not to do stuff like that unless they feel like it's asked for. If someone asks you for feedback or like what they could have done in situations, like that's different.
I'm gonna let it rock though. Alright, we're gonna try it again, chat. Alright, we're gonna fix this problem for him, alright? We're gonna fix your mistake for you.
Like, this is yeah, like this would be cool in Grand Blue. But and in some other games, but then it's like, it's good to find counterplay. And this is not me like they're trying to dump on anything Zetaslow is saying here. But let's watch this clip.
Didn't get a punish. Alright, let's run it back.
Okay. So on the meaty landing, okay. Okay, so I'm trying to see what happens. So on he techs out. Okay, and they drop the combo. But that isn't really like
live chat. We call that the fixed it for you, bro. We fixed.
Like, don't. It's not. You're not fixing it though. It just means that so where someone drops something, you just hit them. That's not really like a fix. Like, it's the counterplay thing would be a great idea, Toast. That's the thing. It's like you can also trust that people will know when they messed up. Like, I feel like that's where the etiquette has to come in. It's like if someone knows they dropped something, you don't need to be that person. Yeah, like if it was me, I simply would have like you don't have to. I don't know. You don't have to be that. You
For
could
them. We
simply.
fixed their whole problem for them. That's actually so insane. This game is so sick for that. Like literally, this is not even my match. I fixed someone else's problem for.
I don't know, man. It's just like there's an etiquette to this where it's like you don't unless it's like warranted or if the person is, say using it to discourse about it or in some capacity where maybe they think something is unbeatable. That's different. But unless someone asks you to go into their replays,
learn and recreate the situation yourself. You don't gotta
to situationally
all those little obstacles can add up to somebody being like, forget it, right? They just want to play. So these players that
the
just
Uni
kinda wanna
Whisperer.
play and they know that going into the
Oh yeah.
lab,
No,
you
that's
know,
true.
you
And
know, they
I've
can play better,
seen
but that's not really what they're interested in.
some
Providing
Guilty
them with some
Gear
obstacles for those
situation
type of
stuff
people
where
and getting them
people
into doing
get a lot of
that
positive
really, I think,
positive
opens
feedback for
everything
that.
up.
But
So I'm a big
there's
fan
such
of
a
it.
thing as constructive criticism.
1000%. It's like it's just a huge time.
That's what I would
I
ask
don't have
for is
30
like
minutes
constructive
right now to go and
criticism.
learn this character's
Not all
combo so I
not
can
all
replay
criticism
the
is
situation
is
happen.
beneficial.
Like,
Like
but I can go back to that replay. Let me jump in. Let me press every button known to man to see what I can do to get out of here, or do I just have to hold this?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's like a frame by frame thing with the replay takeover clip as well, right? So you can kind of test out different options at different timings and whatnot.
it's a
So
good
I think
implementation for a lot of
Like a
I
clip
hope
of,
more
like,
new games will.
I've never seen anybody actually not get hit. Like it's like no one has ever not been hit by it. Like if you don't believe me, if you've never played Uni when it starts, just like go in there and do like the dash blocking tutorial and tell me how it goes.
Like you can know it's coming, and
Yeah.
you're still not gonna block it the first time it happens.
Yeah.
So fast.
Yeah, it's.
I wonder if they dealt with oh, did y'all see the Eunice is broken video? Come to think of it, because Seth being on the screen reminded me of this just now. Because I kind of wonder if they changed the setup he used to have, where or it might be Uniclear is broken. Yeah, here we go. This is from 5 days ago. I don't know if y'all saw this. Twitter likes to Twitter all over stuff, but let's watch some of this. I just wanted to see that set clip from him. I don't think this particular thing is that broken, especially if they're talking about the Celestial Vorpal being as silly as it is. Like that's meant to be like you are doing so well that you just win now situation. Now this got I think they buffed worms. Yeah, grid break. I wonder if they reworked that. I should just. I don't know. Yeah, it's wiggly time. Okay, so this I really wonder about. J214B is a command grab that works even when you're in hit stun, which lets him do this. Like, does he still have this? I wanna know if you can still loop this bullshit. Counterplay as delay tech. If you don't have meter, good luck getting out. Like, I want to know what's up with that. Oh yeah, speaking of Wagner being able to... Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Londrekia could just crash the game. And then there's this asshole. Wagner, if I speak, yeah. I love having two identical buttons where one is a where one is a low and one Testament webs. Do you like them? Do you like having multiple? Yeah, what if you Narukami was fucked up and evil? Clear Lamps. Clear Lamp's Byakuya was so good to watch. I look forward to seeing Clear Lamp play this character again. Yeah, good luck getting out of this. I assume they added Creeping Edge in some part just to get out of this situation. Yeah. Zynest, but 8 majors this character won. I don't remember if all of that was Clear Lamp. I just know a fair amount of it was. So someone was saying you can destroy these now. I hope you. I kind of wonder if you could still like spin through them. I assume Batista cannot be counter hit ever in this game. You simply cannot count. Yeah, you cannot. How do you approach a woman who is down backing with a 4-frame flash kick? How do you do it? Obita. I'm glad Uni 2's looking to be like a big deal though. All right. The Arc Life thing, like, you know, Uni 2 is gonna be an Arc World Tour. I guess we gotta talk about Grand Blue now if we're talking about arcs and stuff, huh? Breaking news. What's the breaking news? So let's bring up the Psy Games Cup because that happened this weekend. I caught some of this live, and this was a real treat. If you've been enjoying some Grand Blue, PSP rollback. Word, can you link me to that, please? Does that apply to Please provide more info. You can't just say that and then like not elaborate. Saga Games Cup was really good. My GOAT score, I think, lost in the quarterfinals, I want to say. We should watch some of this, but I want to say specifically, where's that match in top 3 with that Matera player? I think that's this. I want to say that's this. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch some top 3 of this, and then we'll talk about that PSP rollback thing because I'm very curious. CBN Sunday versus Magazine. Actually, real quick, because this is apparently real, Let me at least save the tweet. Because I recognize the name, so PPS plus PP rollback, da 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 da. This is from June of last year, which is interesting. I think this is also how people have been playing, like, yeah, I was gonna say continuum shift extend. All right, let's really quickly go. I'm gonna go find that GitHub just for a sec, because I want to know if you can play Tekken 6 and 5DR on this. Am I on the wrong? Hold up. So this is like primarily Rem Alucard, okay. Unless they took it down. I hope this is a thing. Yeah, I can't actually find the GitHub this is linking to. Just a sec. I'll keep looking for that. Give me 1 sec. I'll do some due diligence. In fact, we'll do it live. Fuck it. Didn't say anything. You know what? Requirements are really strict. Is Rem Alucard just gone from GitHub? Like, what happened here? Yeah, I don't know. Alex, if you can... Oh, wait, here we go. I found it. This looks like it's like halfway finished. Unless... unless... Merge pull request from 11 hours ago. No bios, da da da. That's just the PPSSPP stuff, but that doesn't say anything about the actual like net code. I'm trying to see. I guess this branch of it is different than the branch you would find on the PPSSPP website, presumably, unless the website just like sends you to their. Okay, so this is just. I'll tell you what. I'll do some more digging into this, and I'll look at that later. I don't want to really bog down the stream time with me trying to figure out if that works or not. Yeah, it is the sound it's the sound you use to piss off cats. That's true. You're asking them about it right now. Let me know. Let me know if you find anything. I'm curious. I will play some Tekken 6. Believe you me.
状態であれば牽制も振りやすいでしょう。
I find it interesting that like Matera's not very like overwhelming in this game, but did you see that reaction? Look at that one more time. Like all of the U skills in this game are like really unhinged and strong, and like this Matera just rolled through that shit on reaction. Like, nope, you don't get to. Nope, bye. Just didn't let this Nier get started at all. Like, now granted, this happened. Like, now you're in trouble because Matera has no real good reversal. That's... I feel like if they end up nerfing Nier in any significant way, it'll probably just be like... Oh, nice challenge. Like, the cooldown on that ends up being really ridiculous or something. That beat 236U. That's so good. Now you're out of skills. Nier, what are you gonna do? That sucks though. That sucks. This Matera was playing so well, and then that shit happened. Yeah, people say zoners don't play. Like, zoning in this game seems hard as hell. Like, the T5DR and T6 for sure would be really neat to run in a rollback emulator situation, especially since, you know, Namco hasn't made that happen. Like, you can't buy those games to my knowledge, so why not? Would in fact participate. Oh, I don't know about I don't know about Soul Calibur. That's, well, yeah, I hate that Nier just like leisurely walked up to Matera during that. Usually you want to brave counter onto that situation, but like they just kind of sat there. It's fixed in a way that a lot of people do like. I just don't like Dampierre. Like, Ashy man, yeah. I like that I like that you know. I like that you have a code for them. Ashman. They nerfed what's the guy's name who shoots all the balls? Fuck. Guy with the chair. There we go. That was a well timed, a better timed break counter. Algol, yeah. Algol. They did some nerfs to Algol, but he still seems pretty ridiculous. Joe P was streaming that one time. I don't know if Joe is still in chat, but yeah, like I was kind of like, yeah, Algol is very unhinged in most iterations. A character in a weapons-based fighter who can just fill the screen with projectiles like he's the final boss from KOF 11 and shit. Yeah, Joe presumably has good internet again. We were talking about that earlier today. Joe can play Marvel Snap again. That's good to hear, Joe. Oh my God, she's dead. I kind of hope they don't, like, I know people want Nier nerfed. I kind of hope they don't nerf her into the ground. Like there, you can so easily overcorrect a character in a situation like that. Yo, we got the mouse ears. That's adorable. So I want to say, is this the Lancelot who was going crazy? Yeah, this Lancelot is out of control. There's one moment, I think this is the match where like, damn, he might not get to play. Oh, never mind. The restand, yes, of course. Back towards the corner. There's one match where, like, mid-screen, Lancelot fully dashes past her on Wake Up, air dashes back, like, over her and hits her with a low, and it's the most bonker shit I've ever seen. Yeah, like, I don't want Lancelot nerfed all that hard either, is the thing. Even though he's, like... the top three is arguably near Lancelot and Sheesh, the cat boy with the Wolverine thing going on. Like, it turns out when you take a game where the engine was primarily walk and block and you make the game more rushdown oriented, the characters who were already really good at rushdown become monsters. So it makes it harder if you're a Matera to get this guy off you, and now you gotta eat this combo. Ooh, that was 55%. That combo. He's like Strider Kai. He just nice throw. Meaty setup. You gotta hold all this. That beat Brave counter. That's probably like, oh, the shimmy. That, like, he has a built-in shimmy button. All right, that gets us in. Wow. Oh, the restand, the fireball messed it up. I see. I block all these arrows. Asshole. Oh no. Just kind of backed off like, well, I think that was for the cooldown. Oh no. Most of the characters in this game are Shoto adjacent. I can only agree up to a point because that discredits characters that like Narmaya, who's like a kind of a EI swords person character. Like Katarina's kind of that, but not really. Like, I see their point, but you know, Charlotta's E Honda. That's like saying, oh, the fighting game characters are archetypes that are, you know, that have similarities to other fighting games because they made a game where they want you to pick up something that you have somewhat of a passing familiarity with. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. That was a fucked up cross up. Jesus, I got hit. Is this death? No. Okay. GP Bear sent you the link. Was it just the same GitHub link though? It's probably just that same Ram Alucard link, right? I swear if it's the version I already have of PPSSPP, I'm gonna lose it. Wait, issues like, because that goes to one of the issues. Hold on, I wanna see what this is real quick. Because if it's the one I was just looking at, then like, yeah, we just looked at this. So this means that Yeah, that's an issue with yeah, we just looked at this. That's an issue with Capcom Classics Collection. I mean, there's a million ways to play those games. Like you, if you are chomping at the bit to play Champion and Hyper Edition, you I don't know. But yeah, the one with Rem Alucard is the right link to find the rollback version. It's just I don't know that there's a listing necessarily of there isn't. It seems to be missing documentation here on what games it works best with. I know there's been people playing older versions of Blaze Blue with this because I did see a tweet about that, but I would be curious to see if like people are playing that weird version of Fate Unlimited codes that kind of takes out the jump cancel stuff, or the PSP exclusive stuff like Sunday versus Magazine. I want to know if people are playing that. You know, I'm sure Dissidia folks would go crazy to like, or are already doing this, and we just don't know. So that's why, that's my vested interest in it. Alpha 3 Max already, yeah, Alpha 3 Upper. I feel like Alpha 3 Upper has some other way to do that I just am not clicking on at the moment. That Tales, Tales of Versus? That's a good question. It's possible. I also asked about, I asked someone the other day about East versus Sora and how that would work, but yeah, if I hear anything, I'll let you know. There's a whole lot of Bleach games on there, all the Heat the Soul stuff. Probably has some appeal for people. Oh yeah, the Naomi upper is a thing. That's what I was trying to think of. Hold this butterfly. Good luck. So that's the problem. Once you run the chorus on that and spend your corner, you just kind of lose your turn, and then this shit happens to you. You don't have reversal. You just kind of gotta sit here. Good tech. Oh, I guessed wrong. That might be death. Yeah. Shit. I try. You know what? You know what kind of I think is the barrier to like figuring his stuff out? The one I bounced off of was the timing on the Rekka loop stuff. Like that stuff is weird. It kind of feels unnatural. Like it's unfortunate because he is like all of his movement is sick. You can say instant overhead. You like that? Not instant, but you know what I mean. Does these loops, then puts this ice thing on you, and you just gotta deal. Lucifer actually has a really good tutorial I can show you that was made by a guy on YouTube who's been around for a while named Kupui, who's made these really good guides on a lot of games. We'll watch Grams real quick, and then I might show you some of that, because I mean Side Games was really cool. Side Games Cup was cool. I know they had another one in France, the Kayane Cup, which I forget who won that. Let's watch this grand final set, then we'll move on. If YouTube stops being crappy. Come on, YouTube, you got this. Come on. All right. The Nier's already up a game. You kind of know what Nier does. You don't need me to tell you. That was actually a really good challenge because Lancelot was trying to do low into ice and it was like, nope. Much like Carl Clover, it feels like if you can. Oh no. If you can just keep the puppet away from you.
そういったところ無理に追ったところに対しての追撃ですね。
さあ勢いが止まりません。気づけばもうリーチをかけていますよタコドット。
早いな。
It's a good start. Smart.
さあ相だったんですが福永さんうまく繋いでますね。
Yeah, like the timing on that throws me off. Like that combo right there. That was a good choice. An overhead, nice throw. Hold the okay, good tech. Ooh, that was the links he gets off of dashing are all really useful, and I kind of hope they don't take that away from him either. Like, they just need to bring other characters up to that level. Yeah. I mean, he's... D Wednesday, you like Kimberly, right? Like, this is a very similar vibe, I think. Oh, counter hit. They tried to press something. That's it. See, like, yeah, when you get him going, he just steamrolls. So it's just... You can't let Nier get started. We talked on the stream like a week ago about the way Gamera plays this game. It just... Oh, like... I hate that people don't... I know that people don't want to brave counter at the wrong time when they're in block stun like that, because then you just get hit, but like... Yeah, like you want it to hit the puppet. The problem is, Nier players are starting to get really smart about that. It's a it's an Arxis puppet character situation where good Eddie players know how to keep little Eddie safe. Like, someone from the PSP BlazBlue server opened the GitHub fork to encourage others to help. That's the thing, is you would need people who understood the PPSSPP architecture and knew C. You'd have to know C++ is the thing. So chip damage. Chip damage. Peace. So, you know, I hope that they don't, again, like, I thought about this, and I try not to do prognostication on this channel. I hope that Nier players at Combo Breaker and at Frosty's don't get like booed on stage or anything, because they are working their asses off. Like, that Lancelot was no fucking joke. That Lancelot was playing out of their mind. So like, you gotta understand, like, you know, stopping that pressure is not easy. And, you know, people might not like your character, but it's like you're still out there like really doing your damnedest to like, you know, to put on a show and play really well. So like, I would hope that people don't take anything away from people's victories in situations like this. Anyway, check out these ears. These ears are great. Okay, so Kaine Cup we did mention, but yeah, Lucifer came out. Why don't we look at that Kupui guide since someone brought that up? Or I could just not or I could just not find it. Here we go. This is from 2 days ago. If you're looking to learn Lucilius or Lucifer, here's some quality stuff you're gonna want to know. All right, you have a blade level. It resets every round. Yeah, like, don't call, calling stuff brain dead, or calling stuff like, there was a recent Sajam video that, talked a bit about that sort of thing, and like, people who ask for advice and then just do whataboutism. Oh, your character's so like. That's a phenomenon that has always been around, but it's just you have to move past that to really appreciate and enjoy fighting games for what they are, not for what you kind of contort them as what, you know. Well, the game that would be good is like that doesn't it doesn't work like that. Yeah, and to elaborate on that, like they'll kind of do that move and like hesitate, or like, you know, people will hesitate to do the brave counter because you can do that cross up she has, and it just beats it. Like, useful for combo. Well, I don't, that's just my point. I don't think they should hate the devs. Like, consider for a moment that, like, we haven't really seen before the thing where the dev gives beginner players, like, advice on how to get around some stuff. And it's, you know, and people take videos like that and get kind of like, they get conspiracy brained about it. It's like, oh, well they obviously don't think it's a problem because they're just posting ways around it. And it's like, well, that's not, they're not talking to you is the thing. They're not talking to players who know how to lab stuff. They're talking to people who, you know, it's maybe their first game, or they don't have like a basis to work from, to just give you ways to think around it, or how to think about how the game works. Like, so it's kind of been disheartening to watch some of that, like, you know, that ire go towards the devs and the game, because it makes other people not want to pick up the game. You know? I like that. I like that you can sweep into command grab. That's so cool. From that range, I mean. Puros. Lucifer gets a lot of safe jump stuff. He also gets the Carmine pinwheel. Oh, well, that's a whole different can of worms, the smash thing. Right after wall bounce, you get longer combo. This guy's really interesting. Steve is the thing too, where, if you remember, there was that one Japanese player that had a big anti-Steve guide up for a really long time, and they had to take it down because they were getting so much harassment. So that's another case where it's like people oftentimes don't even really want the counterplay or the way to think around it, the thing that they don't like looking. They just want to complain about it. That's yeah, that happened. Like, I distinctly remember that. That was like, oh really? It's like that? Cool. Well, then I just won't. Yeah, so you just have to have the perspective of what am I in it to find enjoyable. Like, people will take that as you being like toxically positive or whatever, but that's a crappy take, because, you know, are we really at a point with fighting games where, I gotta think of how I want to put this. You know, if you tell someone they're being like toxically positive, it's like fighting games shouldn't just be so devoid of the potential or the capacity for fun, or for you to find the joy in it, that even the suggestion to focus on the positives and what you like seems fake to people. That sucks. The way that people talk about these games sometimes sucks, and like I've been a complainer before. I have maybe put some people off of games in the past, not like actively trying to, but that is not a great feeling in retrospect. And there's an article there's an article from like 2012 about Kusoru. I don't know if y'all remember Kusoru, the Marvel 3 player, who's like seen as like this Kusoge, you know, one of the 5 gods of Kuso stuff. There's a part in that article that talks about how, you know, people who play lesser appreciated stuff or obscure games, it's like if you beat them or prove yourself to just be just as much or as more of a dedicated fan of the game that they like, they'll celebrate with you and be happy for you. I wish more people would see it that way. And I wish me bringing that sort of thing up wasn't seen as being like toxic positivity, like I'm suppressing something or like hiding something from you. Like, no, that's just, I just like what I like. Like, I'm not even suggesting it's not okay to have gripes with some of these games. I don't think any of them are perfect, especially not modern stuff. That wouldn't be realistic for me to be like, you are not allowed to complain. Yeah, like, don't harass the Grand Blue fucking intern for telling you, like, hey, here's some ways to think around, you know, CX's wall dive, because you just want to be like, wall dive is so fucking uncounterable, this is bullshit, this game should die, and everyone who buys it should die in Minecraft. Uni's gonna fix everything. Like stuff isn't gonna be fucked up in Uni. Like, I didn't just show you some shit, some real fucked up shit when you get cornered in Uni. Yeah, just like, don't. It speaks to a broader thing. Like, it's not just fandom, it's a way of getting trapped into a really crappy mindset that just kind of is detrimental to your progress and the progress of everybody around you. So I just wouldn't suggest falling into that. Twitter absolutely encourages that, because everything that Twitter like pushes really is rage bait at this point. It's why I say that people, you know, it's why people say don't stop talking about Gaza, because, well, like, where are you supposed to? If you, the thing is, like, I don't know that you can counter that stuff on Twitter because of who owns it. That dipshit, but I mean, but you can choose what to engage with, and if you're not engaging with, you know, stuff that does not fall into that rage bait thing, like, odds are, if you're not trafficking in that, you just don't stand to, like, you know, the posts there are not for you. They're not for you usually because they want you to engage in the negative bullshit, because that's what keeps people scrolling, and that means you see more weird ads for man muscle milk or whatever. I like him having buttons that vacuum you in, because that lets him do more, like, skill stuff. I also like him having, like, a button that's a stance. Oh yeah, many people who are much smarter than me have been documenting the ways that these platforms have gotten worse, specifically because of rich guys with too much fucking time who really want people to like them, but are the most divorced people on earth. I initially wanted to play Grimnir. I think I might put some time into Lucilius, though. Or Lucilius, rather. That's a good cross. That's like Belial jump B. Like, or jump M, rather. There's a lot more to this. Who was it who said they were looking at Lucilius? Was that you, Beavis? I'm trying to remember. Like, let me back scroll up. Oh, apology. I didn't. Damn it. I missed the ad. I'm sorry. Apologize to anybody who might have gotten like popped by the ad. Here's some combos. Give me 1 second. Okay, camera probably got weird there. I stepped out of the frame. Yeah, like the combos aren't like the most complicated thing in the world. It's just about you have to know what you have that's on cooldown that you can't use in the combo. That's the only real like difficulty to it. That's kind of why I play a character that doesn't really have to worry about that. Like Belial doesn't. Belial's kind of easy about that. I also feel like Belial is like maybe not as silly as some people think. He's not like Lancelot or Sheesh just out here not letting people play. That's a good B&B. Just like pop him up, blam blam blam, pile driver. Blam. Oh yeah, you can add the Virgil round trip in there. Gets you more damage. That's full corner carry too, I think, if you land that. Blam, then you get a free safe jump, baby. Alright, I'm gonna, after this, there's some quick hits I want to go over for a bunch of games, really. A lot of indie stuff. We have a lot of indie news that I missed out on over the weekend, and I wanna showcase some of that. We've been talking a little too much about these new games. In fact, yeah, there's a lot more to this guide, but that's you should go give Kupui a follow, Cupui, or just you can find this on YouTube. Lucifer's a cool guy, Lucifer. Why don't we? Let's go over some quick news first. Oh, you know what? Okay, one more new game. I'm sorry. One more new game that I think is probably not talked about because people don't really see this as a,
I wish to establish peace and order, and will do just that. You cannot stop me.
People hate them arena fighters, but I'm gonna keep talking about them.
Nice one. Here I go. Stage lightning strike. I'll take this. I'll put an
if the UNS games had rollback, you would never hear half the complaints that people. I mean, you might hear more complaining, but like.
Now you'll know how power is.
Lend me your strength, brother.
I think CyberConnect should give all their games rollback. Specifically, I think the one that people probably want it the most is ASBR. Like, that is not an arena fighter. ASBR is a real-ass fighting game with some good-ass, character archetypes in it and a lot of depth, and I want them to do that before anything else, but they make enough money that it's like, what's stopping them, Alright, so they got a season pass for this game. That's going to go all the way to fall. I don't know that this is necessarily something y'all are super interested in, but it's in the news, so we're talking about it. They are patching this on the 24th, which is tomorrow. So I guess, you'll see, maybe some net play of this you'll see VODs of that popping up probably. But I just thought that was, need to point out. They're still making Naruto games. They're still doing that. Oh, we didn't watch the Ed stuff, did we? Shit. They showed Ed in Street Fighter 6. We gotta talk about Ed, I guess. All right, here's Ed. I swear we're gonna get to the cool shit, the indie stuff. I'm getting there. Yeah, maybe that's the thing, is the Naruto games are all a little pricey.
The next stop is Beat Square. Beat Square Station.
I think that World Tour is a strange way to show your new characters off, but maybe it's just,
Bring it on.
Do we know that? Oh, what was it about? What was the irksome thing? Yeah, the initial pricing was not great either. I still don't have one to review, and I really want to play as Wonder Review.
I'm not gonna be anyone's pawn. You hear me?
Yeah, I do think the
Show up again and I'll punch a hole through you.
Technically the subway was stage 2, but I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that's he's got the snatch thing. I assume I kind of want to see what they do with. I don't think anybody in that game has like a ducking type of thing like Dudley does. It's just kind of weird to me that I had a conversation the other day about fighting game boxers and like the myriad of styles, and I feel like a lot of people are, Rick Stroud is owed some money. But I think Ed looks fine. The Falk haircut is cool. My headcanon is it's just Falk. That's my grand analysis. Yeah, Ed never really seemed like the Dempsey role type of boxer to me. I don't know. Oh yeah. So while I'm on the subject, this past weekend was also the last Capcom Cup online qualifier week. Who all is qualified now? I think every. All right, this should be all filled out now, as compared to last time we looked at this, or not, because you know what, they haven't done. Huh? Oh, you know what? It was the last online one. They did all the online stuff, so they still have yet to do Asia, Canada, Central America, Europe, France, Germany. Oh no, wait, actually all these are okay. Yeah, I'm reading this wrong. That's weird because they did Canada Midwest, but they don't list here on the site. That I think it was the guy who beat Joe Umerogan. Okay, but Despair can't. Okay, they did all this. I wasn't looking. They don't have pictures of these. So that's odd. Maybe the site just needs to update. All right, well, that is all happening on midway through February. Someone's gonna win $1 million. There we go. I talked about it. Talk about Ed. Oh, there was a Daigo had a 3v3 tourney over the weekend, the Beast Cup. I don't like event hubs, but you know what? For these purposes, who won that? It was TS Hibiki and Lily. Hibiki is that one Lily that no one likes fighting. Let me. Goichi talked about this in a stream of his, but this, if you've not seen this Lily player, I just want to quickly show you what fighting this Lily is like. Here we go. You know, so Aqua, one of the best JPs in the biz. Command grab once. Gotta block that. Nope. Command grab you out of your driver's attempt. You try to up back, you get hit, and then you die. And that's that's how you. And that's it. So that's Lily. That's the best Lily. So only other big game stuff. MK1 is doing online qualifiers on their YouTube channel. They currently have. I wonder how they've been getting around the desync issue that this game has. But they have done qualifiers currently for the Middle East and Oceanic region and also Europe West. I presume they are going to keep doing this. I do not know what their plan is for upcoming patch, but I know they've talked about it. It looks like the next one for these, oh, they got an NRS esports Twitter account, which is all right. It looks like the next one is for Liga Latina, which is a Brazil region. So they're gonna have all the Brazilian players duke it out there. That registration closes tomorrow. And thusly ends the MK. I'll talk about MK1. Someone found something. NKI, a long time kind of lab monster and player for like Capcom stuff, recently found some. One second, my my headset died. NKI recently found out that, well, I mean, this has been kind of known, but not really. I believe this has been in some of the Meikyo Sisui videos from back in the day. Just old Marvel 2 stuff. Basically, if you're playing Marvel 2 and if your assist is getting hit, you can keep a combo going with moves that would normally cause what's called flying screen deterioration. Basically, they would do like a hard knockdown and the camera would move a certain way and your combo would be over. But since your assist is getting hit, you get to keep going. There's a brief clip here. You can see the drones hit the off-screen character. So like you got to use she gets to use a jump fear, not a jump fierce, jump roundhouse, the big like swing kick. Normally that would knock you down, but she like storm air dashes there to keep it going, and so the stuff like that isn't normally possible. Kind of a big deal for some teams in this. Granted, you know, this is just them showing the, you know, the top 4 doing it. So you get launched here, drones hit the assist. That roundhouse, yeah, that light kick after that roundhouse should not be possible. So that is really cool. It's not even necessarily brand new. It's in like old combo video stuff, but like you rarely ever see it have application in some matches. But granted, consider that some assists in this game have like armored properties. So the idea is you put out Sentinel, like, you know, doing rocket punch. He's getting hit, and you get to do stuff depending on where you are on the screen, your positioning, the kind of hit you're going for. You basically, for as long as he's getting hit, if they hit it with something that like lasts a while, like the drones, then you just kind of get to do combos that normally you shouldn't be able to do. It's a cool thing to keep in mind. It's not, you know, world changing, but you know, but Marvel 2 is still getting a lot of play that could benefit from it. All right, so that is Marvel. And what else we got? Just a moment. Oh yeah, King of Fighters 13 GM, the one that people really want to come to Steam. This game got an online tourney for. Does anyone know the exchange rate on yen to the dollar? What's NTUSD? $1,348 about. So 200,000 yen for the KOF 13 GM online challenge, I believe it was. I should go to Cross Knockouts thing for this, because I believe they reported on this first. Here we go. King of Fighters 13 Global Match Online Challenge in Japan. This was 3 days ago. I have not seen a lot of people talk about it. I was kind of keeping an eye on this to see if they were to announce anything regarding maybe this thing coming to other platforms, which would be nice. I'm still hoping, you know, who knows. I know 777, the really good Kim player, was in this and was doing some nasty stuff. I did not notice that something about this version of this game that I think is a little odd. If you'll notice something about the characters in the background, they're not animated. I feel like that's something like in a setting that you can change to make the net play like. I don't know if that makes it smoother necessarily. But like normally when you play this game and you win, you know, the characters in the background start freaking out. But they're not, you know, they're just there's something unsettling about it. It's like everything's stopped. Time has ceased. But this was a good tourney though. I want to see if I can find one of 777's matches. But there's a lot of like players here you don't often hear about anymore because they kept playing 13 and didn't necessarily move on to 14 or 15. The Ori Mr. Karate Vice is a ridiculous team. I don't know if 777 made it into winners. Really. Oh, here we go. So let's watch some of this, and then I swear we're gonna get to Andy News. I swear. On a stack of Bibles.
先ほど空手同キャラでは一気に37が流れに乗って倒し切ったわけですけれども、同じような展開
Yeah, it's actually you may have missed this because I believe it ran at like a really, you know, it would have been for us in the States like 3 in the morning. So
バックステップから飛燕疾風脚を出すなどしてフェイントをかけていっていますが、おっと一方的に勝っている。
didn't lock the. Uh-oh, you're in the corner against Gula. That's not where you want to be.
ちょっと嫌な空気にさせられているところがあるように思います。いやー、逃さないですね。しっかり決めましたね。
Yeah, even a lot of the, you
わか
know,
らないこの細かいところの精度に
the usual avenues that report on this sort of
今のはちゃん
stuff
と
like
ジャンプアッ
don't
ト橋タウンサイトの後
typically
少し走っている間に
people are
タウン
not
サイ
great
トを
about
確認
time
して
zone listings.
家に
They'll
着
put like
して降りていく
UTC, but they won't
あ
tell
あいう
you
形
like
でとりあえず通常ヒットに備えて走っておく
you know what
そ
it
の
is
後
for
に
their
わざわざ
region
その着が
or
間に合うっていうそういうゲーム
that's if they do that's if they even do that.
投げて反対側に
Good old karate mirrors. We're back. We're so back. KOF is back, baby.
遅らせた下段だったが今のは何も届かないと判断したのかリューコランブぐらいしか入りそうにないので
Also,
今のは流れ維持で走っていく
for people who maybe don't follow like Tampa Never Sleep stuff, I believe they're adding this as a regular weekly game. Or at least it's on their, they have a tweet where it's on their schedule. So if you really like watching some KOF 13, there's going to be no shortage of KOF 13 matches for you to watch in the future. Big one starts like 10, 11 your time. Yeah, they for us it's like 2 or something in the morning. It depends. Evo Japan is gonna be kind of an exception for because like what I want to do for Evo Japan, I did this for the one last year. They had a Google Doc at one point where they listed all the streams for like all the side games. I wanna find and make a playlist of all that stuff again. And yeah, we'll talk about the TNS thing in a second because I do want to let y'all know when that starts. so you know and you can go catch it when it's live, or so you know where to sub, where to look for the. Yeah, this cam is built different though. This is the OG cam. 777 has been playing Kim since like. Oh my god, I got hit.
そういうわけでゲームメイク、ゲームプラン、完璧な形で37が勝利という形になりました。
Yeah, let's really quickly. So should just be on TNS. Here we go. Yeah, Sundays at 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to see more 13 global match, that's where it's time to look. They also, they've been doing Strive, SF6, MK1, and Marvel, and Granblue already, but they're adding Tekken 8. They're adding 15, which is also cool. They're adding Uni 2, and they're adding KOF global match. So. Also, Uni 2 is going to be on PC. So if you're playing that on PC and you want to join, you can go over to their start.gg and maybe get in there. But that is February that is what their February is looking like. I did want to also briefly talk about Frosty because it's coming up this week. And we've been kind of caving a little bit for Vortex Gallery. So here's where we're at. This starts in 2 days. So they got a big old schedule here with all the streams. It's going to be on Funky P, Tampa Never Sleeps, Juicy Game Night, Low Kick Esports. They have ASL commentary on Deaf Gamers TV. Unrivaled Tournaments. Yipes, Vampire Arcadia will also be streaming for stuff in the Junior Ballroom area that they have some games for. That's where the mystery tournament stuff is going to be, so you'll definitely want to see some of that. I believe that this might not be the only scheduled page. This is just for the main stuff. This is for the stuff that's the big show. The Vortex Gallery stuff might not be. Okay, I know I saw that schedule. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Um, Similarly, this starts Thursday, and Matchstick Melee, USG Gaming, Vampire Arcadia will be the main streams. Thursday, they're gonna have DOA 6, Fantasy Strike, JoJo, KI, Koihime, Mbon, there's Fighting Herds, and I believe that same day they'll be doing top 4 for KI, JoJo, Koihime, etc. Friday is going to be a real big one. CVS2, Cyberbots, Dengeki, Fight of Animals, KOF 13, Mark the Wolves. Very curious to see about Mark of the Wolves because I mean I entered that at Combo Breaker, so I want to see who kind of comes through early to put in a good showing. Fighting Herds, Melty, Mugen. Mugen I believe is randoms, random teams. I believe. Let me really quickly get double confirmation for that because I know I saw a Mugen trailer. Here we go. If you didn't see this Mugen bracket trailer, this is good stuff.
For the After nearly a year, the Mugen Randoms bracket returns at Frosty Faustin's Vortex Gallery. Over 700 characters, and this time a $500 grand prize. Oh my god! But be careful, if you get third, you will only get $1. Don't miss us on Friday, January 25th at Vortex Gallery at Frosty Faustin's. And the winner will also receive a special secret prize.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. so yeah, if you're going, you should want that plush. You know, look at her. Please perceive her. Thank you. All right. Let's move on. KOF 15 real quick to kind of address that. KOF 15 is still going strong. They've got qualifiers, yes, from yesterday from Vegas Climax. And so KOF is definitely going to be at Frosty. You're going to want to see some of that. There's also events called Casablanca, WF, and Matsuri Nagoya in Japan is going to have one. Cross Knockout over on their account has VODs for the latest couple of tourneys you might want to check out, including Knockdown Vegas, which is always a treat to watch. And Fight Club Century Battle is a Chinese one, but you know, some real killers usually come out for that. People like ZJZ, ET. ET has been killing it with Geese, Isla, Heiner. That Isla is terrifying to watch. Dako still cool to see in there. At one point, Dako was only seen as like second only to Xiao Hai. If you want to talk about like KOF's like kind of prestige and how good some of these players are. I'm very curious about Urez here because Urez, you know, Urez in these top three, when a player who is good as Guerrero and players as good as Sace are in like 4th and 5th, like I might need to see some of that. And yeah, top 8 of this Vegas thing was just Brazil and Mexico. So it's really, you know, if you want to talk about really dominant regions, you can't talk about this stuff without Mexico. But, you know, Brazil definitely getting in there too. F. Kang is a really good player. Uses a ton of characters. Kyo, Naj, Chizuru. We've been seeing a lot more Sylvie in KOF too, and Daimon, which is interesting. Oh, that's Joe. Sorry, I looked at had a brain fart there. So 15's definitely popping. I'm very excited to see some of that at Frosty. Let's talk about indie games finally after a year of me ducking the. All right. I don't remember if this is on Matchify's channel or if it's on Mohast's, but I want to watch that clip show. It's probably here. It's probably on. No, it's no. This is not it. Okay. Um, Murphy. I'm gonna have to go to his Twitter and find it. All right, let me. Yeah. Also, to put it out there, Murphite is leaving early access next month. They're going to be streaming a bunch of it on the 12th. Definitely save the date. And let's look at. I know it's in here. Hold on, we got new Octonia combos? I have never seen that super in my life. Huh. I didn't know she could do that. All right. I'm going to assume that that's new. I have not seen that super in my life, like ever. Trying to find this clip show that Mohas linked to. Here we go. Link to the VOD. Here we go. Beginners Only Brawl 2 clip show. That's what I was looking for. Why couldn't I find this to begin with? All right. Sorry about that. featuring the homie Toast Rider, who's been out there playing some Murphite. Good on him.
Establishing space in the air. Another one coming out of Odon. And then this combo hitting X-Ross, putting them in a hard knockdown.
That's the classic.
Martina's in the corner. She's gonna ice.
Yeah, you set up that spike in overhead. Yeah.
I don't know why that's super. And it's a hard matchup. Odon can really bridge those gaps and throw out full screen pressure of his own. Not to mention both of these players are exceptionally good. I'm really proud of them for not having played the game very much. All right, universal overhead combos. I love to see it. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Super. Is this going to be a kill for X-Rob? Especially when it's able to completely avoid that super there. All right, the armor coming in handy, just avoiding combo after that jump in.
TS helpers are really good.
Wake up reversal.
I don't have a lot
Heavy
of
punch again. Getting
use for it currently.
Oh my god, we're getting the chip scenario. And
But if you're running brackets and you want to be,
with the crouching heavy punch, I should say.
Really thorough with it, then definitely grab Tourney Stream Helper.
Really mixing it up.
Shout out to Wolf TV and Matthias Wolfbrook, who
is just showing them the power of the heavy punch.
Really kind of done a lot for
but it does have so much forward momentum.
Helping people set up like layouts for that. Yeah, they do custom designs too. That's worth mentioning.
Ooh, jump in to avoid being that. You can also just use your statue too, right? That's a possibility.
Oh my god! Like, you sure this is a beginner? Like, I don't.
All right.
Yeah, Wolf TV is dope. They recently unfortunately had a SF6 event that they had to cut short due to some net play issues, but they do good work.
Going for the full screen sweep. I love the audacity. Linking those jabs.
That is such a good punish.
Oh,
you get all that.
The Herald combination, the classic combo. All right, blocks the universal overhead and jabs out.
Ooh, good push block.
Ooh, a really delayed jump and gets hit by the uppercut. Interesting interactions here. Uppercuts abound. Ooh, look at this combo.
They do a monthly for rivals? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Jesus. How much is this going to do? Do you get another... All right, look at this.
Odon's combos are ridiculous. Like,
wall bounce, but is able to pick up
if I pick up this game again, I might need to drop Nako for this guy. He's got a Kamen Rider outfit. Like,
it looks like with a super there, able to make Ross spend that bar, trading fairly amicably.
Nice with punish. Oof.
Ooh, look at this combo. I love to see it. Will it kill, however? Since it's a C-Jam, are we...
We'll never know. We'll never know if it killed or not.
Alright, Mailsitch getting that, I want to say, like 33% combo. Pretty fancy. Ooh, and the 8-8 cancel coming out. Ghost Rider, they know what's up.
From downtown. Good shit, Toast.
Into the hair combination. Going straight into that grab. Hard knockdown. Someone once said. Alright, Universal Overhead gets punished.
Toast, no.
The other... I don't... What happened there? What was...
I like that Toast plays this character like it's Sam Show 6.
Has that move. The hell out of you, man. All these
Oh, my guy, Soul Force. My guy.
You know, the characters themselves. Honestly, they're really great.
Nice. Oh, that's block.
That super.
The low.
The icicle goes away before they... Oh, no.
Good challenge.
Super is able to hit. Rolling right into the corner.
Walk up, command grab.
Getting the blender, and that's a cancelable one. Oh no, for the kill.
What other game? What other game has a grappler that lets you walk up slowly,
Super is able to hit.
walk up very slowly, command grab someone,
Getting the blender,
then air dash out of it and relaunch them into a Charepidon? What other game? Name one. Name me one. Please, I would love to know. All right, so thus begins the indie fight game talk. We got to talk about Ease Laugh for a second. Soul Force been going hard with the crab. You love to see it. I haven't seen this character in Ease Laugh yet. I presume this is new. I could be wrong, but this character is just smoking on the just. Do you see him smoking on? He's smoking that JD Power Associates. This shit ain't nothing to him, man. Counter. Ease Laugh is really cool. If you don't know, you can get Ease Laugh for free from... is it free Ease Laugh? Yeah, free ESLAF. They have an update from this week, and if you go to their Patreon, you can get the game for the low price, I believe, of $5 a month. Or $5 a month will get you the latest version of the game. And it's still being worked on. I believe Ease Laugh 2. I believe Ease Laugh 1, I believe, is free, and then Ease Laugh 2 is the one that you see a lot of clips going around Twitter of. Yeah. Ease Laugh is still being worked on. We got some stuff here for Tina. I believe this got added this week as well. Or they're adding like a, okay, I guess the idea is you throw out a clone and then the clone is a distraction. Oh, I'm making transparent objects visible to check the processing, but it's so surreal. Yeah, but you know, even even they're retweeting Uni2 stuff. It's that kind of weak. So, but you know, Ease Laugh has been around for a while. This has been worked on for quite some time. This character looks really sick. I would like to know more about the big wolf man who smokes in the match and then hits you with full screen like slashes. That's a cool concept. Oh, you played this for the first time in your locals this past weekend because Rebel Heart? Yeah, shout out to Rebel Heart, who subbed and brought that to locals. That I think we need more of that energy, more bringing unconventional games to check out to your locals. If you have You know, the stuff that you would spend on like overpriced food at locals. Just, you know, why not sub to a Rare Games Patreon and get people trying some stuff that you don't see too often. Let's talk about Project Z, which is another kind of odd one. Let's start these tunes again. 'Cause I'm not sure that this has bespoke music. Oh, it does. Okay, so Project Z. This I believe got announced. This is an Eichmann game. I believe this got announced like maybe, was it a year ago? Uh, 2023, I believe, is when they started. October 2023, they started Kofi. This has been around since February 2018 though, so this is a ways along. That's kind of cool. You can like either got some Alco vibes going on. I like characters that have set play stuff like this. EFZ kind of, you could argue that EFZ kind of like innovated that first, but it's a character named Izzy that's got that. I believe you can you might be able to get this game
Bring it.
I'm trying to remember if this is a game you can get on itch or not. Someone brought Taiko. Oh, the Taiko no Tatsujin. Good work on that. Mission accomplished. Oh, that's cool. You like throw it up in the air. It's like some Velvet from TFX face stuff. I like that a lot. So let me see, where can you get the game? And also, I guess they're remaking it in Eichmann Go at the moment. But definitely stay tuned to their account if you're interested in that. They have a Discord. Let's see. Oh, I somehow missed Sega versus Capcom putting out move list stuff. They got move list now. This is interesting. Like some of these only work during combos. That's a neat idea. We'll see how that works in practice though. Let's touch on Moonatix. Moonatix is by Ben Paste, I believe. You can wishlist this on Steam. They've been adding a bunch of stuff over the course of the past year. I'm always doing that. Wow, and Moonatix full screen lasers is real. Pretty weird. I thought this game would be realistic. I want to play Charlotta, the like the witch chick in this, because she got an Aegis. I got crossed up. I got hit. I did not block that. I did not block that. Did you block that? Because I sure didn't. Moments before disaster. Oh, I did see the. Yeah, I did see your. I did see that tweet that was like, "Why'd you bring Tekken 4?" And you were like, "It's because it's a good ass game." I'm gonna block this whack ass mix up. Lunatics. It seems all right. It's coming along. They have to keep that explosion. That is one of the explosion animations ever. That's quality. Aegis Reflector into SPD, TG with a Psycho Crusher. That's good shit. This game is shaping up. I want to play it. Give me Moonotix. Give me some D&B to work with, and I'm good. Let's also talk about. Let's see, Foxy Boxy Games. They've developed Robo-O. They're working on an update called Super Robo-O. And let's see, Robo 3.0 trial period finished. The update will be free as previous updates. I do not think that came out yet. I could be wrong. So they are going to do a 3.0 update to the original Robo-O, and then Super Robo-O will be, I think, what gets the bulk of what they end up working on going forward. This was something they showed at the beginning of January, at the top of the year. It's just as far as them updating. It seems like they're keeping the flow of it, but that sprite work is really good going into that new one. But it looks like a lot of the same, similar game logic. The juggle system appears to be more of the same. The things people want from Robo-O, they appear to be sticking to that. So I really like the way that's looking. Yeah, MKL did some streams of the early access build, and presumably looked at that trial version of 3.0, which will be out soon. So that's kind of why I didn't want to undercut that. When that goes live, maybe we'll look at some of that. You can find that on Steam. It is currently $2. $2 will get you what's going. Weirdly, there are no reviews on here for this that I can see. I mean, I'm not signed in right now, but all right. We got to talk about Exploding Judo Federation. Exploding Judo Federation, as far as I can recall, was a project that God, it's Bloodborne card is in 8 days, y'all. That's wild. So this is a game that was, I believe, like a Oh, you know what? That's the wrong game. Sorry. All right. This was a game that Andrea Demetrio was working on prior to Motion Sickness and Schwarzer Blitz, I believe, and then just kind of went unfinished as those got the bulk of the attention. Basically, this is a game where if you do not tech the throw, you explode. Let's look at some of that. See the like explosion marker there? It's like giving you all the time in the world to tech that throw, but if you don't tech that throw, terrible things can happen to you. You have to kind of like match the icon. See, you didn't tech the throw. Kablooey. The guy yells explosion. Bomb 2. I believe this is still being worked on. Yeah, Cowell Man, I think, is a guest character from Duels of Fortune. These drummers at the back are fucking getting it in, like there. You know, I enjoy Schwarzer Blitz a great deal. We had a... We were lucky enough to get... we're lucky enough to get a guest character in there. Like, that's a, you know... That's really more Butler's baby. That's a great game. Motion Sickness, also a great game. I really want to... I want to play this real bad. Yeah, it's similar to, like, you know, mechanics. It's just, you'll notice you yeah, like, this is a cool idea. It's like it makes you think about ways to sneak in that throw. Ooh. Last bomb. Yeah, Exploding Judo Federation seems fucking dope. Like, I'm very excited to see that when it's you know, when it's out and done. I think you can play a version of it on one of the platforms. It's not on their Steam, but the most recent game Andrea put out, 8 Color Star Guardians, is on Steam. I believe that game is like $5 or something. Yeah, $5. It's really good. You know, definitely support that if you want to directly help Andrea out as they develop the new thing. Exploding Judo Federation is coming along. I like the look of it. I like the mechanics. 52 beat 'em up. Let me take a brief look at that. Or I could or I could misspell it. I thought it was one word. All right, maybe did I not save the tweet? All right, that might be on me. Hang on. we'll come back to that one. All right, Rising Spirit. This game is, if you are good at sound design, this game is looking for a sound designer. If you are good at voiceover, also this game is looking for voice actors. So if you're into that, hit them up, because they're doing more work to this. I believe they briefly showed some of this at the indie showcase at EVO last year. I might be misremembering that. I know I wrote a bit about it on co-host, but still very early. I kind of like the vibe of what's going on here, though. Like, the swashbuckling thing is neat. And they're looking for voice actors and for sound designers. So, you know. I like the combo idea here. This guy with an anchor, his name is Gaston. Your soul leaves your body when you get KO'd. Like, that's cool. I like that it's kind of got like almost a 2D Soul Calibur vibe. Yeah, that's super dope. Like, about the buzzsaw and then you mix off of it. Very curious to see what you can do from that. That's Disney Renaissance vibes. Yeah, Rising Spirit. That looks fucking cool. Looking for talented sound designers interested in helping out in some way, big or small. Someone who believes understands our vision. The sound profile should be. Da da da. Feel free to DM also. Yeah, keep an eye on this one. I think Rising Spirit is real promising. Santa Fighter. you heard me. I said Santa Fighter. This is a game on Android. I don't know if you can buy it, but it's called Santa Fighter. Cause can you guess why it's called Santa Fighter? I looked at the chat and Alex is immediately like, oh fuck this game. Alex, you like Dino Rex, okay? you can't look at me in the face and be like no to Santa Fighter, okay? Santa Fighter is a thing that exists. This is a video game that someone made. Oh. Now granted, I already have Fight of Gods. And you can play as a Santa in that. But I'm just saying Santa Fighters. I feel like this is also by that. Didn't they make a Flappy Bird one of these? He's feeling real jolly right now. It's probably Flappy Fighter. That's what it was. Thank you. Oh, you meant okay. I misinterpreted what yours. I misread it as oh fuck this game as opposed to oh fuck this game. Yeah, that's sorry. So Santa Fighter, how does one buy this game? I believe it's on Android, but oh, excuse me, sorry, it's on the App Store. You would have to go on apple.com to buy Santa Fighter. It also might be on Google Play. Yeah, it's on Google Play. Okay, so you can play this on a bunch of stuff. I don't know. If you want it, Santa Fighter is there for you. Let's talk about Among Us Arena Ultimate. That got a patch. What am I doing? Why am I trying to bookmark Santa Fighter? All right, Among Us Arena Ultimate 2.0, 2.8.0. Biggest patch they've had in a while. New Among Us just dropped. Okay, new Among Us. You can get it right now. They got 4 new characters. Muscle loot. Yep. Look at that combo. Look at that combo. Lavender's here. Lavender's. I'd probably play some Lavender. They got command grabs. They got Vice command grab. They do that. Sky. Snow clone. We got clones. We got ice clones in Amogus. You know you want that? Apricot. They throw the cheese. And then they do combo from the cheese. They hit you with the toilet paper. Crown reset. Amogus. It's a you can get it through the itch app. It's Among Us. It's Among Us. Yep. What else is there to say? it's just Among Us. Okay. I had not heard about this game called Savagine. Let's look at that real quick. This is like a kind of a Bloody Roar. Like I know I've seen this engine, but I have not seen this game. Let's watch this trailer. As soon as it, okay, here we go. You probably, if you're familiar with this engine, I think you've seen this font before, but like it's got a snake lady in a leather cat suit. I am not immune to that. You know, for all my furries in the audience, they got a boxing cowgirl, okay? Like they got this. They got this going on. They got a literal cowboy who's a horse. Clown skunk girl who can air dash. Like, you know, they're doing stuff. They got frame data.
Savage Gene.
Savage Gene. Okay, I said Savagine. Yeah, I'm not mad at Cowgirl Boxer or Snake Lady. Like I am not immune to that. It is on itch. You can name your own price. It does run on, I believe, that UFGE engine. But these designs are cool. They're doing some, you know, the alpha version is out. You know, that's there. And it's they're going for something that I think is admirable. Some of you probably already know about Pokemon Close Combat. I have not watched an iota of this, but like this game, I think has kind of come into its own. Like you can let's see, battle capacity was what I thought this was called, but they patched this. They have net play with this through Lilithport, the thing we talked about earlier. They've been having some tourneys for this, and I think it's worth talking about because there's been discourse about like Pal World and Pokemon or whatever. And it's like, why not support the stuff that's out there right now doing cool takes on these characters, you know, so that they don't get... Let me turn this up a little. Well, let's just record it really low. There used to be this game. There was this game called Pokemon Type Wild. I don't know if y'all remember that. This is probably... I want to say a better take than that on these characters, on this idea. The hand-drawn stuff is endearing to me. You know, there's a whole community of people playing this thing that I have not really been in tune to because I feel like I'm a little too old for this. but you know, Pokemon Close Combat, PKCC. This game has a scene and it's neat. Great Tusk. Also, they're modding. There's a Rainbow Edition mod, apparently. So if you just want to go buck wild, they got they got this. Poor Wobbuffet. Hey, Joe with the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're looking at some indie games. I'm sorry if I'm late to catching on to the raid. My alert didn't go off. Oh, you were playing this at Mag or Dog Will Never Die or both. Shout out to people who went to Mag. I didn't get to go, so Oh, let's check this out real quick.
Pokemon Close Combat is a cool little fighting game with cool hand-drawn everything. This game is very easy to pick up and play. It can run on literally anything and has some pretty unique Pokemon as the characters. Pokemon Close Combat is a cool little...
Good to know. Thank you, Aham Uwu, for making that video. Pokemon CC. They've been working on that for a while, since at least February of last year. So, Fillets the squad. Burning Souls to maybe round out the indie section of the stream. I got one more. I got Burning Souls. It's a game I talked about in a co-host post about indie stuff because I was kind of disappointed with the Evo indie showcase last year. This game has an updated demo build coming out, and it was at MagFest. I don't know if any of y'all got to try it. I would be very curious to know. Let me see if they put any new footage up. I don't know that they have, but oh yeah, that's just Wooly. They got Wooly in it. I don't know. Yeah, he's doing air combos. There he is. Forgot about that. They got this is their character select, looks like. No music, but still really early. Oh damn, that's a cool rap. Still early, but this is in a playable form. They had a build at Mag that I really wish I could have been around to check out, but yeah, Burning Souls. I couldn't find 52 pickup. That was the other one I wanted to look at. Or 52 beat up, excuse me. Here we go. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, so this has a demo on Steam now. Let me see if the Steam one has a trailer, because I don't think I've seen this yet. This is like a deck builder fighting game. I think MKL also has checked this out on his stream, but I haven't seen this yet. So cards give you powers. Oh, just going hella fast. It's an amount of damage. Iconic characters. Yeah. Yeah. Cat. Got training mode. Not bad. Ooh, okay. Dynamic tutorial. Not bad. A real gamer. can wishlist that. I believe that has a demo. That might also be on itch. I am not super sure, but you can follow their Twitter for more. Or their Zitter. I don't know what we're calling it anymore. Oh, that was Life Arrow? I didn't even catch that. Okay, what else? I did mention that Chaos Code is like $4 right now. Arcana Heart is like $6. Oh yeah, Pocket Bravery got a patch. And I believe they also... We watched that Rick trailer, right? I believe we watched this already. I'm trying to remember though.
Fala galera, estamos aqui de volta para a parte 2 do vídeo que a gente fez lá na semana passada, que ficou tão grande que não.
Please let me know if we watched this already, because I literally can't remember.
Acabou beneficiando todos os personagens. De forma geral, a Ming-Mei teve pequeno nerf e mais ajustes. Queda titânica com o Elemental 3.
I do remember that they buffed Arshavin, which is... Yeah, you can cancel that into a wall bounce, like get a pickup off of it.
Ou na tesoura russa, agora depois com as correções dos inputs, o comando voltou a ser o DP, né, como era originalmente. O segundo buff é no Special Boost, que agora acerta os 3 hits.
I literally don't remember if we watched this already, so I'm just gonna start from the beginning. I apologize. This will be like the next 10 minutes of the stream. So.
Fala galera, estamos aqui de volta para a parte 2 do vídeo que a gente fez lá.
I haven't really gotten to play this after the patch. I know they nerfed Hadassah really hard because she had a lot of grossness going on. She was like, she was hitting people with like fake cross-ups, and her buttons were like way too good. They all comboed, like she could just out footsie you from wherever, like.
Começando pelos ajustes gerais, além das várias correções que fizemos, como por exemplo...
Yeah, Toast, I didn't actually get to play since the patch. If you were I don't know if you were available. Yeah, Hector got nerfed. Hector got nerfed. Show got nerfed a little bit. I think they nerfed some of I mean they'll get into it in this, but yeah, I was gonna say I think they updated the input buffer quite a bit as well. Like that plus the adjustments probably makes it feel a little more of a like a little more solid. I can't believe they buffed Arshavin. Like this character was already ridiculous. Yeah, they updated the matchmaking on online too. I don't know how much work they did to the networking necessarily. I do hope that it's in parity with like most good current netcode. That's silly. That's Arshavin is like probably top 3 easy in my mind. I have not played with like I have seen a really good Arshavin player from Brazil. I do not know that. Like, look at this guy. Like, he's just. Look at the damage. Like, I don't. And you get a setup off that. Like, this was my. I was playing a lot of Malika. She doesn't do a lot of damage, but they added the. Yeah, you don't give them ability to burst that now, which was a problem before. Yeah, you can do air teleports, so you get a little more mix. I like those changes for her. Because now you actually now your Jin combo is a lot more meaningful. Like before, they weren't really doing a lot of damage, and people would just burst out. So it's kind of like you were building bar just to waste it before.
Canto não afasta ele tanto, permitindo com que o oponente possa puni-lo com pouquinho mais de facilidade.
I guess that's like.
O Jorge é personagem que ainda pretendemos trabalhar mais as suas
This guy seems absurd. If you haven't seen what this guy does, it's a good ass button. Vacuum you in with that, and you link off of it. Like this might be the best character in the game. Last I checked, or at least this was the character I was watching win a bunch of stuff. And they have a tourney on their channel where a Sebastian player just kind of just runs through everybody. I think Shimana got buffed too. This is the character I feel like they mainly nerfed though, because Hadassah was ridiculous. No more cross up jump heavy punch. That was really absurd. That was like, yeah. Now you can't just link cross like it, cross like it, cross like it, cross like kick into everything. That link is like probably really tricky now, which is before you could just do like blam 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 link into the kicks, into a command grab, into a three-way mix-up. You just loop that forever.
Era a melhor opção para poder utilizar a personagem. Então assim, nada mais dela era utilizado e E pensando nisso, a gente deu buff no bandal dela, que agora acerta todos os hits com o oponente.
Like that's an okay addition. I don't know if that compensates for losing a lot of that stuff. Also, she got this, but
essa ideia que a gente tem de mudança de gameplay dela, tá? Esse novo ataque
I am curious as to whether or not this is kind of a little bit of an overcorrection.
Porém, esse cancelamento depois desse chute só pode ser feito durante a confirmação do.
Yeah, you can only do that on hit. So like that's kind of an odd. And you can get punished for it. So it's like a weird thing to throw out. And I don't know if it's too much. Now this guy.
Só vou falar, apontar duas coisas. O primeiro no seu dive kick, que agora se for feito no neutro ou na defesa, tem tempo de land bem maior.
They added a lot of recovery, which is fine. Like, you know, it's the kind of game that where you shouldn't be just kind of like wantonly dive kicking in, I guess. They want you to do more, you know, run in, do lows, run in and throw, that sort of thing. Now nerf him in Breaker's Revenge. I mean, do you like Breaker's Revenge Extra? That's my favorite. I like fighting him in Extra. I can't speak to Vanilla though. Vanilla show can. I don't.
O segundo que eu vou falar é no seu overhead, que agora, se for feito no neutro ou na defesa, tem startup.
Yeah, Breaker's mentioned. Thank goodness you can punish. Like that is. The way that was before was like not okay. Vanilla show is a show. you're so right. So true, Bessie. How's it going, Crab? I hope your day is going good. Yeah, the Condor matchup for that is like problematic. Oh yeah, they did kind of an overall pass on like. Yeah, see that works now. That didn't work before. Her teleport game is probably crazy now. Yeah, we were talking a bit about. We talked a lot about Uni 2 at the top of the stream. I'm curious about Carmine. I just don't know. Oh, there's a button. So you were saying you hope she had buttons. There you go. Yeah, like, I really want to try the new Carmine. I just, I don't have any money, so.
falando nesse golpe, ele também perdeu aquele alcance.
Yeah, they also really nerfed. They nerfed Hadassah real bad, and they nerfed Hector quite a bit. Like now you gotta actually really be on point to do the good Hector stuff. You can't loop that forever anymore. No, he kind of needed it. He realistically, like, I don't like to call characters like too strong, but I feel like Hector, as he was at launch, was a lot. Like, Hadassah was too, but I mean those were the two main, like, you know. I think the game's in a good place. I'd be curious to see more of it. A couple of quick hits here that I want to talk about. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about Okizine. Okizine got an article on Super Combo that we should look at real quick. And I want to talk a little bit about that. This was up a few days ago. Andrea, creator of Shorts Blitz, wrote this, did this write up on it. Yeah, they talk a bit about the contributors to it. Okizine is a lot of features here on lesser known stuff. Good focus here on Heatwave. I still really like that game. Heatwave owns. They also link to other articles about those games and where you can get them. Robot Heroes is a good time. They talk a bit about 2D Fighter Maker in here. You can get it for $3 digital and as a printed booklet on Gumroad. They will also ship it to you, which is cool. And they're going to be doing more of these. So check out the Okizine article on Super Combo if you haven't, or just, pop over onto Twitter to check it out. They got a big expose in there on 2D Fighter Maker stuff that I think is really worth reading. Oh yeah, I missed a couple of indie games. My bad. We have to talk about Rainbow Core a little bit. You sent me I don't even have. I'll check it a little bit. All right. Rainbow Core Hypernova 2 Double Rainbow still being worked on. It's coming out. I really want to see them put out a demo of this. But the new red got combos now. I want to see what they do with green. I really like the look of this now. Like this is shaping up to be really cool. Like look at the effects on this thing. Like we got camera zooms that's so sick. That's so sick, dude. No sound on this yet. I want to know if they bring back the acapella soundtrack stuff, but Rainbow Core 2 is looking real good. It looks so good that people are already asking, like, is this gonna be a side event at Majors? I'm like, like let him cook first. Let him finish. Also, this game Blade Sight that Mutual has been working on for quite a while. Shout out to Adeline. I'd be remiss to not show this off. Well, I haven't read this yet. Lesbians knew that they could not change the state of society. So instead of blaming themselves, they hit the sheets. Yeah, Blade Sight looks fucking dope, and it's got lesbians, so I'm in. They're always doing this. I love the homing arrow thing there. Like, This is extremely my vibe. Wipe the blood off. There is still punishment to go around. They got weather. If you like the Toho, the Soku, they got that. They got them cards. Sapphic Diamond. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm into Blade Sight. I like that they have like word bubbles. Woo. That's so sick. I'm really looking forward to that. It does have a bit of duelist, yeah, a bit of duelist Sweden flavor to it, but it's really got kind of its own thing going on. I'm very Adeline has an itch page, I believe you can follow if you are similarly looking into that. You can actually download this now, it looks like, on the Blade site itch page. There was an update yesterday. Let's watch a little bit more of this. Why don't we watch? No, no. Like we got more. There's so much. There's a lot of. Oh, this seems like it's the single player. This part is to kind of. Well, let me go to the YouTube here because I need the best quality possible. And come to think of it, oh, actually, okay, here we go. So this is like so this is the intro to teach you the mechanics, which is a cool. That's so sick. I'm here to kill. It's cool framing tutorials as like an action game stage. That's actually really sick. Oops. Yeah. I like my lesbians in HD. Thank you very much. Same. So true. Okay. I have maybe 5 more stories to talk about, by the way, in terms of the news. In fact, yeah, I could watch Blade Sight all day, but I really want to like get to the rest of the news. But definitely keep an eye on Blade Sight. That's looking great. The game Monster Ancient Climb is a game that... Why is it going to me? What the... I'm glad that didn't pop up any porn when I put that in. Oh, here we go. Okay. So MKL had an interview with an old mutual who goes by Hayama Akido, who is from Chile, who helped beta test Monster Ancient Klein like way back in the day. They have an interview up on MKS channel where they kind of talk about their experience with that.
It's not that they weren't talking about beta testing and location testing. It's just that they didn't talk about any of the Westerners doing it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting.
It was always a weird experience for me. I'm not saying that it was 100% illegal and he was doing something really wrong. No, he was, as far as I know, nobody in Japan knew it.
Yeah.
That's actually true.
That was
I can.
the test for me, and I played. It was fun, but I do my request. Like, can you fix that? Can you change that? There are some things that I really don't like. There are some things that I like. And he was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. But the thing is that he never really changed anything. He was that better, and I never saw a really
Knowing who he's talking about makes this.
Interesting. It's not that they.
Yeah, it's the full interview is kind of fascinating. As it's going into it's some kind of deep lore about some of the way that certain American audiences were kind of holding the earliest version of Ancient Klein stateside hostage in a weird way, and the way that kind of went between Shock, the 8105 graphics publisher, the conflict between like wanting to have that game reach a more international audience versus dealing with someone who stateside maybe just did kind of mismanaged it a bit. So you should watch this full video about Monster Ancient Klein's like handling. It's kind of it's really interesting. Yeah, also the game is fantastic. So that game is still on archive, and you can it's really easy to set up. Like if you need any help setting that up, I could probably offer. I believe also Hayama might have been instrumental with Omen of Sorrow. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that was like okay. This is the only time on this channel I'm going to ever talk about Project L, but I want to say this, and I want you to understand kind of what I mean when I say this. This is really crappy timing, but Riot had the nerve. Riot laid off hundreds of people yesterday. Riot, if you do not know, is the League of Legends, Valorant, Arcane, Runeterra, the League people. They are semi-notorious for having a really toxic community and also having been a very toxic workplace. That is very well documented across games. And something that Evo has been doing in establishing like a new YouTube channel and kind of putting together like they had this story with like how Tasty Steve got his name, and they're kind of trying to do these stories about more grassroots stuff. Something I don't really like is that they went out to talk to the Project L people. I'm not going to watch this video. I do not support this game in a large part because Riot is such a toxic like kind of developer workplace publishing house. The people who work there on the developing side are often not responsible for that sort of thing. But as you can see, like Riot cares so little for them, they're willing to lay off 500 people of their hundreds of people's jobs through email and just kind of sit back and post popcorn emojis. For fucking Evo talking about Project L. So it's like they are counting on them having some already pre-installed audience for this, and I really, this sucks, and I want people. I would hope that more people would reject this because it might be poorly timed to put this out there to try and make it seem like it's this this homegrown story when at the same time you're having hundreds of people lose their job. Like it's shitty. It sucks. You know, I fuck Riot. It doesn't make Evo look good that they're doing that to kind of play run cover for them while that publisher cuts off hundreds of people from their well-being. It just sucks. In 2023, the Riot CEO got millions of dollars raised. Like, yeah, these CEOs don't care about these people's well-being. They, as long as Project L makes them money, they don't give a shit. So it's just, yeah, I don't know. I do not support this game. I will not be talking about it on this channel. I just wanted to get that out of the way. That happened the other day. I hope the 500 some odd people who lost their jobs all land on their feet. And yeah, I just ugh. Ugh. Them announcing hundreds of layoffs at the same time as the Evo FGC channel pushing Project L just felt really gross to me because Riot reported a bunch of major profits as they were doing it. So yeah, like fuck them. Anyway, for Uni 2 people, there was an input lag test on Noodles' stuff. I want to say that is specifically something for you, probably. I believe the worst of it is for PS4 on PS5, I want to say. Yeah, PS4 on PS5 and PS5 with VSync off around 12 ms, input lag with screen tearing. Probably not the best way to play this. There's more on. Also made a video about this. They also tested various boards like the Brook UFB Fusion. They have talked about, people have talked about in the past how like Noodles is kind of not always been 100% correct on some of this testing because of the methodology. But if you want a second opinion, you can also go to, where is this site? I believe it's input. One second. Inputlag.science/engine. Let's pull this up real quick because I wanna look at this, and I'll put on some tunes, some chill. Okay. Inputlag.science. If you are not familiar with this site, what they do is they do similar testing to what Noodles has done for various games using various controllers, using various displays. Sometimes, it can be the lag. Sometimes it can be the engine of the game itself. Sometimes it can be the controller. But, you can actually search this for a lot of different games. For arcade, they've tested CPS2 stuff. Arrow and MVS. I did not know that game has 2.6 frames on lag on average. Third Strike is the same way. Third Strike on PS4 from the 30th anniversary, by comparison, has almost an extra 2 frames of lag. So just stuff like that you can kind of take into account. Uni 2 is not here. Unist is, but this is being updated. I would be very curious to see the Sam Show demo on here had 8 frames of lag. That's wild to me. So they have that for game lag and also for controllers. So depending, you can actually look and see like devices that you might be using, and like all the Brook stuff is here. Sony PS4, DualShock 4, Universal Fighting Board is in here. I have a Q4 and I also have an Obsidian. I don't see the Obsidian in here though. The old Toodles board is in here, which is wild. You think Project L is probably DOA? Why is that? I mean, if it ends up as being like vaporware or something, that would be strange. But I could kind of see it. I don't know. I mean, if there's any like factual like basis for that, I am curious. So that's input lag stuff. We talked about Monster. Oh yeah, there's a Berkeley fighting game course, like a college course we can... Spring 2024, The Art of Fighting Games, at Decal at Berkeley EDU. If you want to learn how to play fighting video games like Street Fighter, you've come to the wrong place. I said the wrong place. You've come to the right place. No prerequisites. Does this have transferable credits, you think? Cal Esports Center. They have a syllabus. Why don't we look at this syllabus real quick? That Ken on the syllabus. Disclaimer, this course is teaching fundamentals of 2D fighters, not platform fighters like Super Smash Bros. Well, that's an oversight. I don't know. Y'all could have incorporated some Smash. I don't want to. This curriculum. We will meet twice a week for 12 weeks. 1 hour and 1/2 will be dedicated to a lecture and practice going over various topics to learn in a fighting game. The other hour and a half is a lab section in which we have a discussion about the topics we learned in class before testing out some of the knowledge obtained from lectures hands-on in a fighting game against peers. Required materials: you have to be able to run Fightcade, controller to play fighting games. You have to join their Discord, which is interesting. Got 30% attendance, 20% homework, 20% exams. At the end of every chapter, there will be a Swiss-style tournament in which every student will fight other students. They're gonna make the class round robin. This is, in fairness, I don't know, like I said, I don't think this has transferable credits. I think this is just like... Each group will research a historically significant player in fighting game history and give a presentation to the class about the player's background, their contributions. Well, you know what? Alright, required reading. Japanese culture through video games, Japanese hip-hop, infinite... You have to research Infinite talking about creating the third strike meme for this. The one about COVID. This one is actually, a good read. The one about COVID in Japanese arcades, because I do. That's why I talked about Game Newton a lot that one stream. And Matsuda, the guy who used to organize Togeki Super Battle Opera. They got the Pat the Flip article in here. There's some okay, material here. Like I'm not knocking most of this. I like the energy at least. I mean, I think they could expand the curriculum a little bit. I think this is a very they're going to put you in a very specific mindset when you get out of this. Like, I like how lecture 1 is like strike throw versus mix up. The thing about lecture 2 here is when you're talking about the origins of fighting game community, that's gonna be a weird one, because like how far back do you go? Do you go like pre Virtua Fighter Beat Tribe Cup and start talking about like Athena Cup in '93? Like how, what's that homework like? I could probably ace that, but would it matter? You know what I mean? Yeah, like college is so expensive that it's like if you don't get like if you get like kind of a distorted picture of what fighting game scenes are and you just think it's all one hunky dory one thing when it's not all it's cracked up to be, like is it worth the amount of money you Yeah, like college is already a scam. Like college should be free. If this were free and if it were more of like a dialogue, between, like I don't know how strict this is going to be. Main question from Lab 15. What are the various factors behind why Japanese arcade culture declined over time? How's the definition of digital entertainment changed with the new digital age? Secondary question. Nerves and anxiety are something that everybody has, which are especially amplified in competitive environments. So it's the thing, like, I think that the definition of a competitive environment, in a Japanese arcade is obviously going to be very different. The salaryman that they talk about at the very beginning of this is not looking or not thinking about nerves and anxiety the way that someone at a major is. Like that, I think I don't know. This is. What real life events and factors affect the decisions that Japanese companies make? Okay. How does the work culture of Japan differ from our own, and how does this change how Japanese companies operate? So it's like I feel like someone there is going to be engineered to, like, I don't want to say cape for Capcom. I hope not, though. I hope this ends up more critical than it feels like this might end up being. I gotta work on my berries for a midterm. Applying your knowledge to other fighting games, how other fighting games differ. In-house VOD review. Oh, they got a VOD review for Togeki? Okay, all right. That's a step. I will say I got a friend of mine sent me a little ways back. I haven't finished reading it. Someone sent me one of these from a ways back called "Is Street Fighter a Martial Art?" And I wanna look at some of that while I got you here. This is from 2016. Is Street Fighter a martial art? The experimental article explores the question of whether it's possible to examine the experience of playing fighting games as a form of self-cultivation or practice, and in doing so, whether it becomes possible to shift the debate about the potential impact of violent video games on the people who play them and on society around them. This article draws on 5 years of surveys and interviews with gamers from around the world, but seeks to interpret this data through a critical and creative reading of the games themselves, as well as a reading of the so-called Bushido tradition. Now, there's one clip from this that I want to there's one clip from this that I had smoke for, and I'll where is it at? Not the Bushido Blade one. Let's see. Okay, here it is. I have Gouken 666 from 2015. I have some smoke for this problem. Because I talked with a bud about this, and this guy says it's like the dog says, the way of the samurai is found in death. He's talking about Ghost Dog, the movie. It's just the same. Train in the face of death, fight in the face of death, and then live in the face of death. It's the only way to be fully alive. That's what I learned from Gouken. It's, Gouken, the Street Fighter character. It's how the game changes me. I face death in Street Fighter all the time, and then I'm ready to live properly on those other streets out there. I have problems with this. And I'll tell you why. Because I think this framing of Goken is wrong. And I think this understanding of Goken is wrong. I don't know. I can't speak to Goken 666's whiteness or anything. But what I can say. All right. You know, this is them to put it, you know, in the framing of the article. This is them. Let me turn the music back on because I want to. All right. So fighting game players are kind of the orators of their own experiences, right? They have these experiences. They pass them down usually by word of mouth. They're like, oh man, I fought this really crazy Goken and he was under me out and I didn't know what to do. And like, they don't just have to wait until someone else tries to tell them how to think about their experiences. You know, you don't have to rely on whatever YouTube guy to tell you what you experienced or what you understood. Unless you're talking about like a time frame that you were never like really around for, like if you missed the boat on Arcade Heyday or whatever, in which case that YouTube person colors your perception, is your gateway or whatever, which is a different topic. We're talking about this essay. So, in my experience with fighting games, right, I'm someone who's trying to find ways to pass on like what I learned, what helps me grow. You know, and I understand that things die out. That's okay. If everyone just up and quits, you know, some of the games I like tomorrow, if everyone's like, no, I'm done with One Must Fall or Street Fighter the movie or Garo or VSAB, if everyone just drops out, I'm like, that's okay, because things die out. But I don't think that's a lesson you get from Goken. Like, I don't get to play with people as much as I used to. I'm a casual now. I got older. That's fine. But the thing that fighting games got me to a place with is where I needed guidance. Because like I felt like in the early 2000s, you think about some of the toxicity of this stuff. You know, no one wanted to talk to you unless you were good. The community around, you know, they didn't. In my area, they especially weren't kind to queer people. The community around that time kind of failed me in a lot of ways. And in the places where they did fail me, like, fighting games in some sense kind of got to tell me, like, no, it's okay. You know, people get bitter and mad and uptight and pushed outside of themselves. Like, if you look at Ryu is the last person you would expect that from, which is why he has to win. But evil Ryu, to me, is that drive to just want to beat someone so bad, regardless of the cost, to be pissed off all the time, to like disregard the humanity of whoever you're fighting, to be overly judgmental, to constantly be like, fuck this guy, fuck all these people, I'll fuck all of them up, the might makes right, the weak don't deserve to live kind of perspective. That's evil Ryu to me, right? And he gets that from you know, Akuma, because Akuma and / Goki is that. Goki's just, you know, I need to learn how to cut a submarine in half. Which is like, when the fuck are you gonna actually need to do that? But it's like, no, he's like, where's the one who can truly challenge me? Like, where that's, you know, he's on that same wave as Evil Ryu. Goken undoes that to me, because Goken is a magic man who comes back and shows up and shows that Goki and Akuma can't actually kill anybody. Except Gotetsu, which is, you know, anyway, the textual meaning of that is gone because that's become toothless. So thank you, Street Fighter 4. So just, if you're going to hang that kind of meaning onto someone, I don't think Goken is that guy, because the window of that meaning has shifted it a couple times, that it gets robbed of that. Like, Ryu is this avatar of personal growth, but it's not just him with a beard. The beard isn't what it needs. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need Goken. He needs Oro, because Oro was gonna take his arm out of the thing. Remember that? He was promising him to teach him like a new style. Like, Ryu has to be someone who isn't afraid to start over and start from scratch, and that's what's meaningful to me. Not this sort of like hyperfixation on death and endings and just playing through to an ending, but it's that promise of like a beginning. I don't like when people romanticize that sort of thing, That's it. That's all. I know I'm kind of talking past the essay a little bit, but I think I get a little frustrated when people run with like a misinterpretation of what the characters was trying to show them. Like I don't get any of what this person is getting from Goken, but their tag is Goken666. So shout out to you. You're taking that and running with it. Anyway, they go on to say, like, however, no matter how attractive this idea might be, and no matter how coherent it may be with the overall trend of representations in fighting games, it's important to realize that this idea participates in an ideological position. The notion of the Zen art as an aesthetic that transforms any repeated activity into a spiritual journey is one of the defining features of contemporary Orientalism. Everyday life is replete with repetitive, mundane activities. Such activities are not associated with Zen, but rather with autopilot. And attempts to force such activities into a Zen framework look like crude, naive, or even offensive Orientalism. In other words, we need to be sensitive to the way in which participation in this framework is a type of choice in ideological positioning. And they go on to kind of talk about the way that, like, it's about cultivating and finding oneself as opposed to just like what this person is saying. I'm just I'm out here playing Street Fighter to die. This also covers the, like it says here, for many people the whole point of play is frivolous and fun, a category of activity that should be free from all this pontification and gravity. These are the people who identify the serious gamers as the stop having fun guys. This is less about the competitive part than it is the, like I just said, the evil Ryu brain. I don't know. I think that sort of thing is interesting to think about, and I don't see any of that in this Berkeley course. The Berkeley course just feels like it's really coming at it from the perspective of you should just be playing Street Fighter, and there's other stuff too, I guess. And here's a run-of-the-mill perspective on Japan that might run into some of that Orientalism that what I just talked about runs into. So I don't know. Goken666 wrote a book called The Virtual Ninja Manifesto. Or no, that was this guy writing about them. Wow. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know that I would sign up for this. I'm glad that more people in academia seem to be into it. All right, well, I got 2 to 3 more things I want to talk about. Then I might end the stream because I need to eat something. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider donating. I appreciate y'all for hanging out on this fine Tuesday evening. Are y'all familiar with who Kev Bayless is? Let's look at this Kev Bayless thing, because he did a I hope I can actually play this back. He did this thing. It's really long. It's like an hour. We're not gonna listen to all of this, obviously, but like he talked about how KI kind of got started. But he did this on a Twitter Space, and I have never used Spaces before. Can I skip ahead a little?
To this company, and the guy rang me and said, "Oh, would you like to come for an interview?" So I managed to get an interview there, and I was basically walked around this farmhouse by Tim Stamper, who was a huge video game guru. They were very popular. They're a company called Ultimate Play the Game in the UK, and they created loads and loads of games which were just absolute hits.
Oh, you can absolutely
that
ask
was
me
the
a question.
company in a nutshell.
I'm trying to find the part in here where he like talks about like kind of the nitty gritty KI stuff. But oh, excuse me. I mean, I am open to loaded questions. I'm here to answer the difficult questions rather.
And he showed me the company and it was like a dream come true. He showed me all of his artwork that he's airbrushed for all of the front covers of the games. But in this room,
I'm gonna skip
mainly
ahead a
because that
bit.
was when I got my lift home from Steven Stamper.
Hearing from this kid.
Somebody discover him. I had a guitar at one point. Tim had a guitar. And Carol Stamper came in and I moved the camera around and she just saw the camera move up to this, what would have been
Excuse
now
me.
looked upon as real crude modeling. This chrome knight with horns like a devil. He just turned around and looked at the
What do
camera
I
and
think
there was
about
only one background
self-diagnosis?
procedure I knew how to use and it was like a dusty, cracked mud, which is why everything I ever do looks like that.
I think that that's a very broad question. I think that ultimately with anything like that, it does kind of boil down to like you shouldn't really take my advice because I am not a trained clinician. But a lot of the time, the people who need it most are often failed by uh, trained clinicians and professionals because we oftentimes get priced out of situations where we might need healthcare or mental care or help with the various things that people self-diagnose for. So that's a broad question. I think that doing some introspection and self-diagnosis can help you get to a place where you can identify what you need. It also helps to kind of know how to recognize good advice from bad if you're going on like Reddit or somewhere. You don't want to trust everything you read, but there are some individuals who are going to be more trustworthy than others. So it's just a matter of caution and being, careful with what you do and not falling into the millions of rabbit holes out there. But like, um, much like a lot of things, it can there's upsides and there's downsides. I'm not sure if that's the answer you wanted to hear. Sorry, I'm not more concrete on
If you
that.
look at the 10,000 Horses album by Voodoo Johnson, I used Maya to do that, and that was just a nod back to the stuff I used to start doing when I was using Maya at Power Animator. It was just that dusty background,
Oh
and that
man,
was what I
Power
used for
Animator.
everything because it just made it look cool.
In
So I made
fact,
this
while
knight
I'm
turn around and look at the camera, and Carol says, "That's the best thing I've ever seen." Which was kind of nice because, wow, we've only had this a little while and I've learned to do this. And it was because it looks so different to everything we'd done before. Because everything we were doing before was pixelated little sprites running around viewed from the side. And so suddenly we got this amazing looking thing. But what are you going to do with it? That can't go in a game. It needs to have a camera pointing at it so that it stands side on to start with. And then it's 16 billion colors or something like that. So the NES has got 15 and the transparency and the resolution, it's 640. Really high resolution. It's 640 by 480. I think the Nintendo was like 320, 240 or something like that. But it's not going to work. So, I thought, well, I'm going to model a character from the side. And it doesn't really matter how much definition there is on it because it's not going to pick it up anyway. But Alan then came back with this slide and said, here you go. Here it is. Oh, we got a projector. We'll find a projector. We'll get a projector. And I called Simon down and I turned all the lights off in the office. And I got Simon to sit there on a spindly stool. This was like 1991. And I fired the projector at his face. And I traced this grid which was on his face, took a photograph of it, scanned the photograph in, and put the photograph as an image playing because there was no internet. You couldn't get hold of anything. There was no internet back then. I put the photograph as an image playing, which is like something you would try and trace, a guideline in Power Animator, and I put that in my side view window. And I started drawing, well, I don't think I even drew curves. I think I just made a circle, a
oh
nerved
man, I
circle.
forgot about
And I pulled it down and lined it up with the width of the grid.
I always
Where it
forget
hit
that they
Simon's
did
face.
like a Battletoads
And then I
update.
had a front view of him too, and I
I
did the
did
same
not
with
play
that.
it.
And so from the front view and the side view, I made sure all of these curves met with Simon's contours, which I traced from using this slide which had been produced. And then after tweaking all of the curves, it was kind of like a wireframe paper mache head, and I skinned them all together, and it just looked like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was Arnie. He was there because Simon had.
Yeah, if you've no, that's the thing is if you feel like you're going through that, then you definitely should talk to more people about it because it's oftentimes best to put a name to what you're feeling. Um, That is like 99% of the time the best way to know the kind of to come to know the kind of help that you need, and then you can kind of going from that, if you need help from officials, or I know that you like, I know that you would probably be going to like the NHS, but the NHS is kind of notoriously like they have kind of like dropped the ball with people in the past, but to espouse kind of the positive upside is you have the freedom to not to put it in like a confirmation bias way, but you have the freedom to kind of shop for the kind of help you need, like because not all clinical, like I said, like not every psychiatrist is going to be a good one, not every um, not everyone who does like cognitive behavioral therapy is going to be a good fit for you. But if you feel that's kind of help you might need or might eventually be, want to talk to, yeah, definitely bring that sort of thing up, because the sooner you feel you get your needs out there, the sooner they can be met. So, um, so it's worth talking
Short
about that stuff.
spiky hair, and there was no way I was
As someone who definitely like self-diagnosed like like adult ADHD, because I just there was a whole like couple decades where I didn't have the terminology to describe what I thought was happening to me. So no, that is absolutely valid, and you are brave and forthright in talking about it, because you should.
going to
So
be
it's
bothered making hair as well. I thought I can just make this sort of cool Vanilla Ice-esque hair that just comes up from his head and just flatten it off, and he'll have a flat top, and it'll look really cool.
this is really long. I know that it's like if you're interested in like super old KI with like this kind of art, and the way that some of this came to be this way, that is a worthwhile listen. Um, I wish this was animated, because the way that this animates in the intro, I want to see that intro real quick. I know someone like remastered it. Excuse me. No, I don't want to. I don't want AI. Get out of here. I don't want AI. I want normal shit. Just give me the normal one. Fuck it. I'll take the rough edges to not give AI channels the views. No, I would prefer that you felt like you didn't have to struggle with stuff like that. So I'm if I can offer some sort of perspective on why it's worth talking about that stuff, then I'm glad to do so. I'm happy you feel comfortable enough to say that in this space, because yeah, like I said, it's worth getting your needs out there. I still think KI2/Kaggle looks really good. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Being an old fart now. All right. Did I miss anything? Let me see. Oh yeah, this isn't really fighting game related. I just thought this was funny. Watch this. This is how RE this is how RE4 should end in both the remake and the normal way. Use this. Use this. Use this. There it goes. Yep, used it. I need them to do that in I need this in RE4 remake. I need this to be the actual like. Use this. Use this. You ever just pick up a dude and the dead Oh, what if he could do this in Fortnite? Just like this brings me such joy. All right. Real quick, let me just make sure. Oh yeah, I have kind of a Koihime Enbu Rail Rai Rai was at NorCal Dogfight. That was really cool, but you can go watch that. That's just on NorCal Dogfight's channel. Melty Type Lumina still gets Hard Edge weeklies. You can go find that on the Hard Edge YouTube. I mean, the point of me bringing those up was just no game is ever really dead. Like I've seen some people do the, don't dance on games' graves, or Leon will come find you. Leon will be like, don't make me use this. All right. Yeah, the only other things that I really want to get in here are, oh, let me show y'all this teaser of a thing that we're working on again. And, I'm pretty excited about. If I can find where I saved it. I didn't save it there. Is it on my desktop? It sure is. I would help. It would help if I went and into OBS. The T pose virus. Yeah. Hey, guess what? Hey, we're doing something. We're doing something again. There's a thing we're doing. I don't know if you heard about it. It's coming soon. Wait. Help if I
Video games make me want to die.
help if I showed the window. Can y'all see that?
You either have a gun or you have a big ass.
Is it a black screen?
Video games make me want to die. Look what you did to me!
Bobo can run it back.
There's a million brick flares outside.
It keeps getting weird. His character's good, Boner Weed. Oh, that was clean! Holy shit!
For some reason, this is not showing up in OBS. And that's bothering me. So what I'm going to probably do, I'm going to take drastic measures. Why don't we just straight up add... Alright. VLC, we got this. We got this. We can do this. I'm going to fucking... If I gotta be here until... I got it. I got it. We got it. We don't need to loop it. We just need... Whoa, holy shit.
You either have a gun or you have a big ass.
All right.
You're in two different places
You know
right
what?
now.
Fine. Cover me up. I don't even care.
Video games make me want to die.
Look what you did to me!
Bobo can run it back.
There's a million brick flares outside.
It keeps getting weird. His character's good,
Boner Weed.
Oh, that was clean! Holy shit!
Oh, that's odd, but it's like, can y'all hear it?
Sure.
Oh my god. Someone clip that. I don't think it actually... Oh, I guess y'all did hear it. All right, let me... I'll play it again then. Never mind.
You You either have a gun or you have a big ass.
You're in two
It's like
different
way
places
too
right
loud. I'm
now.
sorry.
Video games make me want to die.
I'm not muttering.
Bobo can run
which
his
is why
back.
I can't hear it. I'm so smart.
It keeps getting better. This character's good, Boner Weed.
Oh, that was clean.
Holy shit.
Whoa. Oh my god. Someone clip that.
When? Well, soon. What do you mean, soon? Soon in the near future. Well. I don't know what soon means, bitch.
My headphones died during that, so that's great. But I learned that if you add a VLC source in the middle of something, you have to turn the monitoring on so you can hear it while everyone else hears it. Yeah, we're starting to get into the bulk of the groundwork for that. So Stalkon 4 is going to be fun. Sooner than you think. You will hear more. You will hear more about it. Or else. And what else we got? Oh yeah. Joe recently did a Street Fighter the Movie clip show that I might show some of. If I can find the link. Because we've still been... I know Joe recently had some internet issues, but we have had... I believe all that has been ironed out, so we should be bringing that back this week. And if you would like to see such silly things as what I'm about to show you, you can check in every Friday. So, yeah, check out some of these here amazing clips. I'm not just saying they're amazing because I'm in it. That would be narcissistic of me.
The desyncs in this game are still so way too often.
Look at that combo.
That's a 6-hit combo off of that. That's kind of funny.
Oh, Ryu. Just...
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as shit. Ah, hey! Hey! Hey!
I love being incapable of...
I can't even go to space.
Is all that from last week? No, this is from...
Holy shit. Wow. It's going. The Sawada Carnival never ends.
The Sawada Carnival is a good name for that. Yeah, there's a lot of great footage for this thing out there
There's
now.
a solution for Honda here.
Foul
Oh,
slide. Wow. Claw is unfair. I
saw the slide go through. Oh wow, the crossing slide.
That's not okay.
I did, yeah, no, that's perfect.
I'm like, that doesn't make a lick of sense, but I'm kind of here for it.
I'll give it a second. I'm gonna hit exclamation point quit.
The hostages.
Oh yeah, the crowd too in like the Tong warehouse.
Good old Kyber.
Now we're talking. That's gonna be rancid.
Make other things explode.
Just make it all the package store.
Oh, shout out to Mesterio. I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, I don't know if we need to spread.
Whoa! What the hell?
The block's on there. If you didn't see that, like,
is there a clip?
shoved Boxer like across the screen.
No, I said you got defeated.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Defeated.
To have your feet removed.
So true.
It's like those leg
So
lifting
well
weirdos.
Oh,
that...
nice. That was clutch.
Ah.
Footsies.
What? No!
That
So good. So close.
Also got punched sometimes. They'll never see it coming.
Go roast my go roast my goat.
Oh no, Mysterio, the desyncs haven't really stopped yet. It's been still...
unfortunately,
yeah, we're stuck with them forever.
No, I will probably play this game until I am dead.
Whoa! Saw that.
Oh no!
Summons.
Adios.
No. It's nothing.
If I have to pick up like
normally
Cammy or somebody.
Normally if you go,
whoa! Oh no! To
I
the
just learned
clash.
something. Okay. Oh no!
Who's got the exclamation point?
Love to
Anyone's got that?
love to have an interaction.
Holy shit. Oh my god, we got another.
Oh, shout out to Rats!
I
I haven't talked to Rats in a while either.
TK knife and a medium kick will get you a long way. Doing command grab mix-ups will get you further.
Oh, that's a TK.
Blade is so silly. There truly are moments where I'm like, Blade could be #1, except like
Yeah, I learned that recently.
the teleports
Nice.
that Akuma have at the corner of it kind of make him just a little bit sillier.
I think we can get him on board. We're gonna have a board meeting.
Oh, on Flynn, if you're not sure, you should check Flynn's YouTube.
What if they gave Chun her ST medium punch?
Yeah, on
They
hiatus,
replaced it-
but
they
you
did
know,
that, but,
still
like, gave it to her
around,
crouching heavy
still
kick
making,
instead.
you know,
They put her on her foot.
still making some content.
Please kill. Please kill.
Oh,
Yeah, you killed them dead.
You know what?
Real fight on World Star. Oh god.
Real Street Fighter real fight on World Star.
God, why does it look like Sheldon is destroying nothing? This is hilarious.
What?
to answer Mad Dog from the past question, that was because of the refresh rate.
Exclamation point clip.
Sometimes the refresh rate of like how you're watching the game means that like the game will have projectiles
An
not
error at getting
appear
good.
correct or just be invisible. Like I learned that like a year ago.
New Fight Cade does that for some reason sometimes.
What the fuck? That was great.
No! The reflect! Oh! Clippy! Clip. I'll give it a second.
Truly the hubris of Ryu. I know I just rambled for a shitload about Ryu, but
You know, we're playing the console version, and you were on that one stage, and you're like, oh, I wish this was in the arcade version.
Oh my goodness.
So that stage is actually supposed to...
Oh my
Yo! Good shit.
I think reset.
we gotta play the console. We gotta play console.
Wait, what do you say? What do you say? Wait, what do you say? What do you say?
Got fucking Animal Crossing.
I'm glad I
I play console STM and movies STM and
That's like the
some
only
point.
real fucked up
Damn, out of the corner.
to be
Look at that.
completely honest.
Beautiful.
Holy shit, this aerial rave.
This is a work of art, honestly.
Fucking super.
Clip please, I'm sorry, I need to clip that one. Is the coast to coast?
Somebody.
Balrog being an asshole in this video game.
I think
Scenes.
That's right.
Most of her like action.
Again, I do think.
Oh, shout out to Beatrix. Hadouken. Oh, if you love post KO combos, I have seen I have seen things. I have seen attack ships on fire. Oh, that's death. Oh, never mind.
Whoa, what?
That was the that was the comeback Tatsu, so it just kind of.
That game is. I wish I liked it more.
What? Clip?
Pardon?
To briefly explain that glitch, that's something that came up way back in the old SFTM Discord, where if Cammy's lasso trades with something, the next hit she does, or if they touch her on like block, the next hit basically inflicts the property of the thing that her lasso last touched. So that's why that happened.
Whoa!
Like it
That game is. I wish I
like
liked
see
it
yeah
more.
it would have inflicted you know that grab status, but it was armored, so it didn't.
That game is. I wish
See,
I liked it more.
he was still invincible from the super. Sometimes if you hold up, like you'll trigger a glitch where you'll have super armor for the rest of the round. Also, no one here has health. I just realized. So that maybe there's something
That
additionally
game is-
at work here with this glitch. Like
I wish I liked it more.
Whoa! Ooh! Clip!
I also want to point out that the hit itself did no damage because like it was still the recovery of the super. This game is fascinating.
Play clip, someone.
Please. I don't understand video games anymore. I take back everything I just said.
No, this game.
I like how you're like I'd hold that, but I'd also rage. I like that energy.
Something traded with Lasso, and then like he ended up behind
the fight game.
Like how I tried to like explain it there, but like I didn't understand it at the time. Now I understand it.
Twin goddesses.
Hell yeah, twin goddesses. Y'all know at Combo Breaker we're playing some twin goddesses, right?
Yes.
What's like the one that like everybody hates and it's like
Somebody please clip whatever the fuck just happened there.
Picking Q is on its own some form of moral victory at this point.
I mean, at least I got one win with that, so it was cool.
Yeah, if you get any taunt out against someone who's good, like you win. That's my it's my rule.
I really want to make a fake like Union logo shirt now. This sounds like a shirt idea. That like is like 0 and 2.
Yeah.
Local 0 and 2.
Whoa! What? No! I hated that. I hated every bit
There were several. There was like I keep saying that I don't.
I didn't even know you was into the football. That sounds fucking cruddy.
That's fucking hardcore. Chuck it.
This game is great.
Butterball football.
It's goddamn motherfucking football.
Wait.
What?
Love the super going through people.
Boxer just followed dance.
It goes through. It goes through.
Damn it, really? They gotta know how many pop songs are in the Mortal Kombat game. How many skins we can create. How many times you can play.
Oh, that was brilliant. That was actually brilliant. I deserve to lose for that. That was so smart.
Oh, that was audio from a different.
Q doing all these projectiles. I'll just fly over them. I got.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, no, I don't
Ooh,
believe that.
clean
I'm
side
sorry.
switch. I love the delayed reaction sometimes.
I knew you wouldn't do anything to President Lincoln.
He knew.
He absolutely knew.
He knew.
My favorite is the one
What
where
a goody
Dutchman is
two-shoes.
posing as Mega Man is getting out of this tent.
Damn.
The first thing Mega Man does as soon as he's on screen is shoot a fucking hole through him.
I don't.
Yeah, I see it. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
The head stomp in the head stomp stealing the corner and also crossing up when you're fully cornered is it's at once the most sensible thing and the least sensible thing.
No.
Oh my God. Do it. Keep going.
Oh, I deserve that.
Oh, I almost got it. I almost got the full wall carry.
Achievement unlocked.
I almost got the Windows exclamation
Made
point.
Kofro say I deserve that.
Hey, not bad.
55. We ran. We
God damn it.
how long did we go on this one? We were playing for like.
I wasn't ready.
It was a while.
When I think that NBD stands for not bad dude.
No, it's really God. No big
Someone clip that.
the bust out of the handcuff.
What the hell?
Yeah, we were doing
Handcuff, dude.
we were like first to death in this one. I'm pretty sure.
What?
I think this is the one where I tried to save the replay and it just would not stop desyncing. Or one of them. I mean, we've had a lot of sessions like that.
Out of here.
No.
is over my dead light kick zone.
Okay, you got it that time. You got that time. This is
Time to get cuffed. Time to get.
Oh, I mean, you got
no.
Marco, my other goat. I have many goats. They are a fine collection selection of goats.
Oh, you escape. Oh!
Escape.
Chip damage. Chip damage.
Where chip damage has actually happened instead of having to be in burnout.
Van Damme doing Gangnam Style.
Yeah, right?
Oh, jeez.
Claw does
so much damage.
Claw does too much stun. Claw's like
I'm super dead.
Claw's like
Exclamation point
Makoto.
clip.
Just
Don't forget about exclamation point clip.
Arriba.
Right?
Arriba.
Yeah, it's
I wonder if I can.
Oh yeah, this is the mask thing.
I actually forget. I think it's hold. I think it's charge back forward back release. I could be. There it is.
Yes.
Now we know.
I was always wondering if I could reflect it.
Someone clip that, please.
No, knowing is half the battle.
I'm gonna interrupt my match. Straight up Unga Bunga mode.
No, you're allowed to park. You're gonna park your ass.
Wow,
Okay. I love that button. I love that button.
The button ever.
Clip, please.
Exclamation point clip. Anybody in chat?
Holy shit.
I don't know if it's on the Mizumi wiki, but we should probably like note that has a hitbox behind it.
This entire match! Exclamation point clip. Holy shit. You see that?
Oh, there's so much shit happening.
There's a lot. Adolf. Having no bar, but I don't get corner trapped forever. Sick.
If he hits the meaty like roll startup, he does so much stun. I gotta actually check to see
Yes! My favorite cross up.
how much that does. It's something like 50 stun. It's silly.
That was so. I need to see the data. Capcom, I know you're busy. At least once.
Why am I
it's
asking?
not gonna be. Oh my god, it's not gonna be frequent.
Why am I asking Capcom?
Oh, Sawada time. Hell yeah.
When Sawada is on screen, everybody should be asking, where's Sawada?
Where is Sawada?
That's probably true.
I know Capcom was asking that.
Oh yeah, this was a.
Please
He
Oh,
froze.
Please clip that.
I think I know why this happens. Like, so I did.
Was asking that.
It's right. I did the latest possible like touching the ground or not just making contact with the ground thing, and the fireball was there. So I think what happened is there's some weird interaction with so you know the claw Akuma glitch you've seen, right? Where claw will go to do wall dive and grab you, but if he touches a fireball while he's doing it, they get attached to him. I think there's something similar at play here. I'm gonna frame by frame this real quick because I just want to. It's fireball barely in contact. I didn't input the move, and my input didn't register until right here, right that exact frame. The fireball is in his butt. So the whole move, I guess the way I input it, I usually TK it every time I do it. I think it just sort of. I think there's something with the fireball, the way that the move hit, and the position relative to the ground, where he just Sawada's just.
Please, someone for me. I've never seen Sawada do that. What the marshmallow fireballs? They're delicious. Sometimes I just still don't really I have not looked at the damage difference between normal fireball and red fireball. Oh my god!
Wow, that
Mad Dog,
connected.
Tatsu.
Damn.
Mad Dog Tatsu's.
More Tatsu.
Wow, Tatsu.
More Tatsu.
I got fucking.
There's so much Tatsu.
Excuse me. Oh!
Someone please do me a flavor. Yeah, you heard him.
You heard him. Don't do it.
90s kids doing juggaloo and shit.
Yeah.
Chugaloogans.
And off they go.
Oh, fuck.
I lose.
What the fuck am I watching? Oh my, hold on, what? I'm
I love the what the fuck am I watching? And if you would like to know what the fuck you were just watching, that was from the Street Fighter Casuals. Again, every Friday. Joe P. Real's been doing those for a bit now. The plan, I presume, is to keep those going to 7:30 p.m. every Friday. And we usually don't just play Street Fighter the movie. We usually play a bunch of stuff depending on what people are in the mood for. But you know, it's a good time. Let me. What is Butler? What is this thing you sent me?
Fuck the police coming straight from the.
It's a. This is a mashup of Uni and NWA. I don't know if I'll get copyright pop. I can't. How do I get the? Did the stream hear that just now when I played it?
Underground, a young nigga got it bad cause I'm brown. And not the other color, so police think they have the authority to kill a minority.
Thanks, Butler. I think. I don't.
Fuck that shit, cause I ain't the one. Punk motherfucker with a badge and a gun to be beaten on.
Butler, why do you do this to me? All right. Well, we did the Salcon teaser. We did the clip show. I don't know if I want to publicize this super hard yet, but like we're probably moving soon. I'll get more details on that as needed. I don't want to jump the gun, but I don't know. The last thing I really got is just, you know, support. Please keep talking about Gaza. I kind of feel bad. I felt bad about going live today because I want people to be talking about Gaza, and there are things there's a horrible genocide going on, and there's stuff I can't show you on Twitch because these platforms don't want people talking about it. So please keep talking about it. Byakuya's an anarchist now, so you like him? Yeah, I can get behind that. If Byakuya said free Palestine, I'd have to reconsider my stance. Oh, the Super Slash Brothers stuff? Yeah, give me 1 second. I know I did see the tweet, so and we'll make this the last thing, and then we'll watch some Fighting Lair, and then I'll get out of here. So Super Slash Brothers is going to be on the 26th and 28th, I believe. Please feel free to correct me on times. Friday is Sam Show. That should be on Toast's channel. Sunday is Vampire Hunter, aka Night Warriors, and Rivals of Ether. You can find more info at Alex Alchemy's Twitter. It is going to be a charity event to help out kids affected by Gaza. All the proceeds will go to PCRF. You can find the Matcherino for it through Alex's Twitter, and that money, I believe, will go straight to PCRF. If you are not familiar with PCRF, they are doing relief initiatives throughout the region. They kind of, they go over some of the ways on their Twitter that they are, doing urgent relief response, like they're getting, helping them deal with the water shortage, and a lot of the water there is like contaminated, is the thing. So they've delivered, over 10,000 liters of clean drinking water, um, things like that, and just, they have a team, they have boots on the ground relief, and that is very important in times like this. So, please donate to them if you can directly, or if you don't, if you don't make it out to the event, I still do want you to, give to that if you can. But this is an event for a good cause. Jeffy, check it out. That is going on. The 20 in 3 days for Sam Show. If you like Sam Show, that's a great time. And on the 28th, which is, I believe, Sunday. Yes, that's Sunday. Okay. So yeah. Super Slash Brothers, knock 'em off. I wanted to watch this Capriccio match.
開始したのでね、今日は8名の参加でダブル入り身でやっていきます。
Did I click the wrong link? Oh, never mind. Here we go. It's Capriccio. They haven't shown any more of Fexel 2 yet. And I really want to see if they throw in some of the stuff that you can do in this. Like, I want to see Capriccio doing double jumps. With the mushroom on the ground, moving in 3 dimensions. I want to see that kind of thing. I want to see nonsense. Give me more nonsense. Capriccio's design is a little problematic, but I mean... That is a lot of damage. And you gotta hold the poison mushroom.
今日はファイティングレイヤー大会、無印の方ですね。ファイティング EX レイヤーというね、最新作、ね、今、ね、絶賛稼働中ですけど、ね。
Oh yeah, this game had clashing.
無印の方の大会となっております。
I was gonna like lab some stuff, but I don't know. I streamed for quite a bit today. I think maybe we'll save that for Thursday. Thursday, I think we'll actually play some video games. Does that sound good? If that sounds good, let me know. Yeah, video games, right? Maybe that easy combo king that y'all were going wild for the other day.
聞こえてます。はい、ありがとうございます。
Was that uploaded from like this year? Like, have they? I haven't seen anything for like 2024, but I also, in fairness, have not been following Mihara's stuff super hard. But there's gonna be a year of new release. There's a lot already coming out. People are already on the Tekken 8 and Uni 2 wave. Like, there's a lot coming out. Games are coming out. They uploaded today? I'd be very curious to see what they put up today. I had not seen hide nor hair. I don't remember what Mihara's YouTube channel is. Maybe I can look that up later about, but I still got to look into this PSP rollback thing to see if this is legit. So when I say legit, I mean like see if people have already kind of done the deep dive on it. But yeah, we'll check back and see. I'm seeing if there's anything I like super forgot about. Let me go to topics here. Talked about Uni, talked about Capcom Cup. Oh, Tekken 7. Is this for Tekken 8? I think this was I thought this was just for Oh, that's tomorrow. They're doing like like a last hurrah Tekken 7 team battle. It's like a 9v9 thing on Team Yamasa's YouTube. It's Nobi, Yufeng, Ao, who was in some of the Tekken World Tour stuff, Picos versus like Naroma, Chikarin. There's just a whole bunch of killers. That'll be tomorrow. If that ends up being cool, maybe we'll watch some of that on Thursday. But that's really it. I'm out of stuff to talk about. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate y'all. Oh, Fighting Layer absolutely is emulated. It's on you would have to do MAME probably. Unfortunately, much like Outfoxies and some other kind of stragglers, it's not really possible through well, my model freaked out, sorry. No, thank you. I will probably be back. Oh, that let me check this link before we go because I'm late to these things. Oh, this is testing. This is for Fexel AD. I see. Okay. So they did a Is this just for network stuff? Okay, so this just looks like it's like for Switch network stuff. Test of surprise adjustment when upgrading the systems. I see. Okay. I would like to see Fexel AD come to Steam in some fashion. That would be cool. And maybe some more news about Fexel too, because I don't think they've said very much. So that's cool though. All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here. Again, thank y'all for hanging out. Is there anybody I should raid? Hi Mordecai. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're about to kind of cap things off, but I appreciate you popping in to say what's up. Thank you. Yeah, why don't we play what's like a good sign off track? No, not that one. Let's go with that, I guess. I don't know. Konami won't come for me for this one. I appreciate you. The VODs for these things go up usually like either the night of or like the day after. So again, thank you for watching. Thank you for popping in. If you didn't get to see it, it'll be on YouTube. And yeah, y'all have a fantastic evening. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop off because like I've really gotta eat something. But I will see y'all on Thursday. Thursday 3 p.m. That's when I'll stream again. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, I'm gonna knock out. So the good old heated blanket affair. I'll see you around. Bye.